Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. I am here to bring cheer to you, my dear. Here. I'm getting a drink, by the way. I hope you're doing well tonight. Should probably have run the game before talking. Oh, that hurts. Even opening a can hurts. Yes. Yes. I need to wrap up this run. But I'm having still quite a lot of fun. Though the overabundance of um colonists is somewhat of a nightmare. I need to use them. But the problem is with the way colonists function, even if they've like literally dropped from the sky and just joined, you get a massive debuff if they die. So it can be quite a nightmare to get rid of a lot of them all at once. But we'll see. Game's just loading, by the way. Only like 2 new mods today, I think. Yeah, maybe 3. I think I added a music mod as well. I just wanted to add more music. I just wanted to add more music. Music Man Randy Savage, you know? Oh. How many of these did I add? Oh, it's gonna have to restart. I'm gonna have to wait 1 second. Or 30 seconds for it to load. But yeah. I am now. What is this? It. I am now. Visceral gulps on antibiotics and the other thing. Anti-bees and I'm inoculated, I think is the word. I've had an inoculation. Inoculation across the nation. But either the combination of the two or one of them is messing me up. Across the nation. You ever find it weird in this game that when you get the crash landing start, you never you haven't to this day they still haven't done like half a ship crashes and you're inside the ship or something, you know? I don't know. I guess because you get to the escape pods, but still. I don't know. Maybe that's just a me thing. Whoa, it's so loud. Oh yeah, I added 4. I lied. I'm a liar. This save is becoming... layered atmosphere... This one does not... I've not seen this one work. Added Lunar Moon. I've never... That one doesn't seem to go. Oh, shit. Medical emergencies, SEM and OBS. Clay. Clay just has a shitty religion, I think. You have asthma? I'll have to replace the lungs eventually. Hey, Vivi. Hopefully you're doing... About... As your colony grows, more factions begin to pay attention. The pirates naturally want their share. Pirate raiding parties carry air support pages may visit your colony. An air support pager is a portable device used to call aerial support. Pirates use it to call bombing runs to weaken your colony before launching in their assault. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have added that mod. After pirates arrive, the raiders carrying the pager will first attempt to transmit bombing coordinates. If you can interrupt the process, you can prevent the following follow-up bombing. The bombers are already airborne. You can fire electronic decoy shells from mortars to interfere. No, electronic decoy effect can only be delayed by up to half an hour. Plan ahead. You provoke armed climbing feet. They may also dispatch bomber formations. Uh-oh. As your colony grows, more factions pay it. This is the same one. He goes, okay, BD. I'm, pardon me. I'm currently under a course of antibiotics, and I've had 2 vaccinations. So my body is somewhat weakened. What is this again? Power workloader. Okay. So I need more shelves. Mechtex. No. This is a different thing. No, it should be in here. Mech-tech. It's not in vehicles. Uh-oh. Maybe it's in production. Where is it? It's not labeling. I don't know what mod is doing labeling. That's trains. Useless trains. Myth. Okay, it's in myth. Need 2 of those. Don't really get the point of the scaffolding, but here it is. I guess it looks cool. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Terrain scanner. Okay. I'm not researching anything. That's no good. That's no good. I don't want to research. Dead Man Switch is now bigger because I added more mods to it. LTS. And craft implants that can be activated against the user's will. Why would I want that? Okay, I think we'll do implanted turrets. And then we'll see if we can shove turrets in people. That seems like a good idea and won't backfire in any way. Alright. Let us do this. And then orders smooth surface. Move all of this, please. And then that's about it for that. So this automatically produces... I need to double check the song list to see if my... Okay, my new songs got added, it looks like. I put in a ton of new songs, so... Wow, I put in some new songs. I shouldn't say a ton. Kind of need that gun picked up at some point. There's a sniper rifle there. Are these sealed? Oh no, they're not. I need a drink, you know? But yeah, so I might be a little bit lower energy, but hey, maybe people prefer that, I don't know. Heat stroke. We still have global warming, which is increasing the outside temperature for a while. Question mark? I do need to get a mod that, like, changes this side thing. Is this where... So I have no components. Okay. Okay. A little less than ideal, I won't lie. Let's go floors. Let's go marble floors. Just expand that. And that. Okay. How is space going? I was telling them to build a spaceship last time. Medical emergency. Who? Sem. Sem is still having a life-threatening psychite dependency. Sem will pull through. You can pull through addiction. You guys need steel still, right? Steel. Dead guys. Yes. So your range currently is pretty big. Overall. I need to move these guns forward. So I kind of need you there. And you there. And then I need you there. And you there. Then I'm gonna want to do you about there? Yeah. And then I'm gonna want the sandbags like here and here. Cool. Okay. And then I'm gonna wanna orders construct these. Okay. You know, the design's there overall. What do you need? Gravite panels and vaxstone blocks. Well, the vaxstone blocks I don't think are an issue for you. I might want, like, just an entrance through here as well. But that means a whole bunch of things. This can be removed. I don't know where to put it specifically. Make this way bigger. Zone. Okay. Okay. Should probably tell them to remove roof area like this as well. And then obviously I need to remove that. Because that's silly. This will need changing at some point. Probably soon. Okay. I'm debating whether to have, like... I mean, I've got a plan. So they need more metal in space. I don't know if I've started filling these. No. Items. Oh, I have 81 components. They must be in a different section. Maybe in manufactured? I'll have to check in a minute. Why did I say manufactured so weird? Manufactured? Manufactured? Okay. It's gonna take them a while to smooth all these walls. What is this that you're mining up? Steel? Okay, so there's a bit of steel there. There's silver there. There's plasteel there. I might push for that plasteel. Or there, to be fair. There's gold there. Yeah. Uranium's also quite valuable. But we're digging up uranium. What does... There is a MISC item that I... Sensors used by researchers to determine the location of minerals within nearby rock. Okay. Build that. Bow, 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 bow. There's 4 more components. We like that. Orders. Smooth more surfaces. Just giving them things to do right now, you know? That plastic was right there. There's a lot of metal here. Power lines. Okay. What do you require to be built? 1 advanced component. Okay. That's not too bad. Clay, we need to figure out. Obs is down still. Obs also has a psychite dependency. Are we not making psychite? Where the hell's our psych? I swear we have like loads of psychite. Okay, Dr. Puddin Jr. is doing well. Cambarlar is... Oh no, the crib is poor. Oopsie. Haven't been fed in a while, but they'll probably feed you in a minute. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. It's foggy outside. Well, the weather outside is... Okay, I'm just gonna tell them to, like... Psychite dependency, 78%. Genetically induced... Last ingested, 47. Oh. Okay, add bill. Administer psychite tea. We're making psychite tea, aren't we? Still? Or did I remove the psych? No, we look. We have 80 psychite tea. I don't know why. Psychite isn't growing very quickly, but... Synthol Prime is healing. You don't have any full body problems, do you? Your head. Vacuum burn. Oh, that's nothing. Someone will get the psychite tea eventually. And deal with you. Okay, they got up immediately and started working. Annoying, but it is what it is. Yo, Obs. Can you wake up and convert clay, please? Okay. There's some big boy gulps. Set owner Squirmy. I remember. Exosuit core. Cool. Doesn't this thing need legs or just an arm? What does this one do? Claw. Hydraulic claw power for lifting heavy cargo and payloads. So lift really heavy things or impact drill. Squirmy, what are you assigned to? Shittle. Starvation? The child needs feeding. Can someone feed the child? Apparently Obs is on the way. Feed child. Oh, you did feed the child. Okay. I don't think this child should be in here. Where does Orbs live? Orbs lives here. Okay. Set owner. Can you put this baby in there? Thank you. Why is there a spear in your bed? Let's take the baby out and put it in your room if you're going to take care of it, Orbs. Kind of weird. Not gonna lie. It's a little bit weird. Are these full of metal? Yes. Let's launch them into space. We should send things. Up they go. Down they come. That was a bell. We should take the shuttle. Time should be going up, back up soon, I think. Is no one on, like, crafting? I don't understand why no one here is doing anything. Is it hauling? No one's on hauling. They should still be doing this. I'm slightly annoyed by the... Dr. Puddin', you're just here. Can I have you haul? And construct. These are your things. Thank you. Zone. Build roof. What the? But we need vac stones, right? No one's doing the vac stone thing. Is it because I moved this and it has no bills? No, it has bills. Do forever. Create vac stone blocks. Do they just have no stone? Or do we have no miners? Work. Mine. Scorpion, you should be mining. What are you doing? You're sleeping. Because you don't have a helmet? No, you have a helmet. Party! Okay. I guess we'll make... I guess we'll make... Misk. Party spot. They can party there. There you go. I guess I will order zone, remove that. Oh, I don't know how to get rid of those zones. And then order, we'll just mine like that much out as well. Maybe Scorpion's assigned to a certain... No, I don't understand. Maybe he'll do it in a minute. I don't know. I'm confused. They have metal as well. I don't really know what they're doing. They're just not doing what I need them to do. How cold is it in this room? Minus 75 degrees. Why? Is there any oxygen in that room? There is. How weird. I guess they can't do it because it's too cold. Which I don't fully understand. Is this 74 degrees? Okay, so... What's the... This is aiming for 21. Okay. Are there any breaches in the spaceship? No. Spaceship is fine. But... You see... 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Okay. So I need to do temperature. And then do... Wouldn't it make more sense to do... a cooler? An air cooling machine that cools air coming on one side while hot. How does this work with space? So if I put that, yeah, like that. How does that work? Vacuum exposure. Why? How? What? Why are you being exposed? Oh, you're in recon armor. Wait, why are you in... Wait, what? How are you here? What? Corpse obsession. You're gonna die outside, you freak. Get inside, my dude. So your recon armor doesn't work in space? Okay. Good to know. Break up. William and Squirmy. Damn. This is kind of crazy, yo. Yeah, talk them out of it. Okay, I'm hoping they're going to work on this now, but we'll see. Okay, they put the roof in, which is... I have no idea what you're doing. Oh, you're actually working on mining. That's good. I need to get this guy to wear armor. Simple has given birth. Nice. Okay, everyone down here is just smoothing walls and stuff. That's fine. Oh, okay. So if I select you... Oh, I see. It's telling me where everything is. This is awesome. Silver, steel. But there's a lot of stuff. I never get this thing. Unless this is a mod. Yeah, this is a mod. This is still cool. This should be in the base game. Fucking hell. Look at that. I can see where everything is. What a good mod. Clear, concise. Don't go outside, you will die. Or do, I don't care. I'm not your mom. I'm not your mom. Why is this not being built? Why? Who has build? Construction. Willie, can I ask you to... I need to see if that, like, creates some problems for us. Aren't you getting vacuum exposed? I don't know what is wrong with you. Colonist left unburied. Someone is going to bury you? Okay. So the plan here is that this room will then... Also, I need to tell them to build a... furniture? This room needs a light. This is going to be our crafting room. Here. Cool. Target temperature is 21 degrees. Let's see if it works. Also, have I compromised? No. Hello? Why is this room not getting any... What? I don't understand. Why is this not working? Is there a hole? No, there can't be, because then... What? Oh, it is going down really slowly. $74. Okay. If I set this to 50 degrees, is it going to go quicker? I don't think it works like that. Oh, are they scanning this more? Are we getting more hits? Nah, not really. What is this? There's something here. Or not here. There's an open space here. Quest available. Metals, poor man, poor survival. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. That's a thing. Don't worry about it too much. Death of Duck 11. Well, Duck 11 died. Why they don't want to mine that, I don't know. Orders deconstruct? No. Floors. Remove floor? Odyssey. Remove foundation? How does this work? Do I have to tell them one by one? Let's do two. Oh, this is for, like, having a bridge. I see. Interesting. Can I mine out these floors? Can I do, like, remove floor and then it just take out misc floors? Remove floor. No. I want to, like, completely remove this. Hey, Dr. Puddin, how's it going? Is this room getting up to temperature? No, it's 75 again. What's the point? This doesn't work. That's so annoying. Deconstruct that, please. That's stupid. Let's just do the normal way then. Put a heater in there. The heaters work way better, but I don't understand. Is this just not able to vent out? I don't know. I don't fucking understand. Homie? New lovers. Dr. Puddin and Big Willie. Hell yeah. Dump Squirmy, got with someone else. Nice. How is it going down here on the planet? Twitch drop. Heaters. Fuck. Fuck. Thank you, Holy Spirit. That was the worst timing. That's like a... I couldn't have timed that worse. Oh well. We'll make more of the drop pods and we'll send them up. It's fine, we got drop pods. So I've installed more mods. Deadman Switch keeps getting more and more mods, and I keep... That's a lot of heat. That is a lot of heaters, and I need them in space and not on the ground. So Deadman Switch seems to be like made by Japanese mod makers, and they're going insane with it. They're just like so many like add-ons, and I can't read half the patch notes because it's in Japanese. But for some reason, it seems very... Rimworld seems to have gotten very popular in Japan, because I keep seeing tons of... This one song keeps playing. Wabby Sabby, I swear I've heard. What does this mod do? What, Deadman Switch? Deadman Switch is like a core mod, and then has a bunch of things attached to it, such as mech stuff. And like... I can't go to Deadman Switch to see Deadman Switch content, but I can see Deadman Switch content. So, like, I can make a machine printer, which is really nice, because I can tell it to make components. So it's making 4 times... Why is there a baby? Whatever. I can also go in mech text and be like... Auto Metatroid recharger. I don't know what an Auto Metatroid is. Be mixed feeling the machine printed a baby. A massive industrial furnace used to heat metals and minerals. All this does is make, like, things for the mod. Yeah, it just makes tungsteel ceramics. So, this lab reactor makes polyesters and stuff like that. Lab furnace makes... Hey Sam, thanks for the resubscription. Makes more of this. Hound station makes a station for storing and recharging hound units. Okay. Okay, so this I need to make, which is a auto Metroid constructor, and this makes all of the robots. Rim. Is that Baby Symphos? No, because Baby Sympho, remember, Dr. Puddin, is called Dr. Puddin Jr. That's the... Okay. Let me just... You guys aren't gonna... I'm gonna tab out so the music stops. For a second. You're not gonna like me explaining this, but I feel like I need clarity to explain it. That baby there, on the ground, just lying there, I don't know why it's lying there, is my experiment of testing how effective it is to take embryos from my colonists and impregnate prisoners with the embryos. It's kind of effective, you know? So that's a colonist's baby that was grown in a prisoner. Kind of freaky. Oh, that reminds me. You've just reminded me with that Holy Spokes. Give me 1 second. BTTV. You just... Oh my god, I just typed BTTV. Let me just... Give me 1 second. I just need to go to dashboard. I just need to search this up. Oh, is this a 7TV emote? I don't know. It might be a 7TV emote. I can't find it. I can't find... These are... It might be a 7TV. I've got to log into fucking 7TV now. Is it 7TV? 7TV's the one that isn't weirdly fucked up. Sign in. Continue with Twitch. Sorry, this is taking longer than authorized. Emotes. Because, like, something happened with BTV and they got uncool. There we go. Okay. Add to... Just add it to my channel. Add to my channel? How do I just add it to my channel? Denied personal use. What? I don't understand. This is taking so long. Guys, how do I use 7TV and add a fucking emote? Oh my... You can literally have ones with boobs. The heck? Add to my channel. Because, so, BTTV, like, removed a ton of stuff from, the thing. And they, like, started, like, heavily restricting the mods that can be on BTTV. I think they were, like, courting being bought by, Twitch. But that never happened. I don't know how I add an emote, though. This freaking thing. I mean, at the beginning, before Amazon owned Twitch, they were uncomfortable. I can't figure out how I add this to my channel. Confirm. I can't click confirm. Search emote set. I don't want to. I just want to add a fucking one. Why is this emote that I want not in? Whatever. This is taking too long. I'm going to stop. Maybe it's a capital F. I don't know. I don't know how to add it. I'm too dumb. Guys, I don't know how to add this emote to my channel. Help. I'm doing it. I'm committed now. How to add emotes to your channel. For streamers to learn adding emotes to your channel. Let's viewers. You must be a channel owner. Go to emotes like you'd like to add. Click add to, then select channel you'd like to add it to. What? Add to. What? There's no option for that. Fuck this. I'm out. I wanted to add Fiki. I like Fiki. Oh, there's the music. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, yeah. Impregnating prisoners with babies. Yeah, I've been doing that. But yeah, so 7TV got spawned out of the fact that BTTV started clamping down on, like, a bunch of emotes. Like, if you ever wonder why, oh, they removed X, Y, or Z emote from BTTV, that's why 7TV exists. But if you have the BTTV extension, you can enable. If you have the BTTV extension on your browser, you can go into BTTV and tell it to show you 7TV emotes. This man is unarmed. I'm armless. Boghound. Jump to location. I have no idea where the boghound went. Animals. Wildlife. There's no boghound. Was it a wild boghound? New lovers. Oh yeah, Dr. Puddin. Messages. Was it wild? Tame boghound. It's going to be called Holy Spokes, and I don't know what a boghound is. I guess it's this thing. This is from Odyssey. So, descended from domesticated dogs, these canines have grown unaccustomed to human company. They're skilled scavengers able to survive. Okay, so they can just live in harsh terrain. Looks like a hyena. Do you charge it? Boomlope just exploded inside this room. Why do they explode in here? They're basically tox dogs. Okay. Well, everyone's going to have to put out those fires. Don't go to... Yak died in the fire room. I mean, that makes sense. I don't have a lot of animals. Where the hell... Oh, they're all down here. I was like, where are all my animals? They're just chilling. Wonderful. Oh, it's getting hot in there. Wait. Obs. No. There's a few animals like that to keep the Waster faction company. Ah, I see. Why are you... How are there... There's a hole in my fence somewhere and they're getting out, but I can't tell you where it is. What? What? They can just climb over fences? Okay. Anyway, the plan today... They're climbing over it. Then what's the point of the fucking fence? I'll just build a wall. That's why I always enable auto-repair thingy in your bottom right. I mean, that's what they're doing. They are auto-repairing. They're literally just climbing over. I think it's because no one's planting here and none of this is growing, but I don't think any of this is growing because it's 68 degrees outside. Yeah, I know they are, but auto. The replace when destroyed. This gun should be put away, but it's not. Yeah, so I got the last stream. I got the more events mod, and one of the events is global warming, and the heat outside has been slowly increasing. It's now 67 degrees outside. Indoors, it's 50 degrees. Even though I'm going to have to fucking cool. I'm glad this is still working. Okay. So it's hot. It's fucking hot. It's 40 degrees. It's 19 degrees here. It gets cooler the deeper you go, but this is a problem. So essentially what I'm going to have to do is come over here and actually cancel that. But yeah, I can't mind that. Take those out. You're cooked. Literally. Go here. Go. And then we'll put a fourth wall. Well, we'll remove that. Put a fourth wall there. I could cancel it out with an ice age. Snow. Cold snap. Okay. So the temperature might fluctuate wildly right now. Cold snap, global warming. Okay, the temperature's coming down. Squirmy's having a break. Don't know why. This is our big factory. We're going to build some robots. Birthday. Siwi is 31 and has developed an artery blockage in their heart. Okay. I'm just going to come up here then and say, Bill. One of these makes synthetic stuff. Shit stuff. Synthetic reinforced. There's so much. Shouldn't have eaten all that fried muffalo. One of these benches hold the cold snap. The cold snap is reducing the temperature. And it will start snowing. At some point. Hope the snow is funny. Okay, the temperature's dropping quite... Okay, here comes the snow. I don't... Oh, for God's sake. I despise my keyboard at the moment. There's a key chatter on the S. Oh, happy hour. So I started going really hard with Dead Man Switch. But I may have gone too hard with it and I've added too many things. We'll see. We'll see. I can't keep track anymore. The save is cursed. Beyond cursed. Completely cursed. Okay, now we have a second cold snap. So now you've double stacked the cold snaps. So now... For now, we're just going to cancel all this. So now the temperature is dropping quicker. So we have global warming, cold snap, gentle snow. Imagine if it kills the crop. It's gonna be weird. I need to bring this gun in, but they don't want to bring in the mech anti-tank rifle. For some reason. I'm gonna have them build... this here? Okay, they're almost done smoothing. Oh, I got this. Apparently it's from a mod, but I feel like it should be base game. This is a terrain scanner for local environments. And it's starting to, when they're doing the scanning, it's starting to show me the terrain. Like what the composition of the rocks and stuff is. And where like components and stuff are and jade. I really like this. I don't know why that's not base game. That's insane that that's not base game. Personally. It's really good. Like, if I can base game scan like underground, why can I not? Oh god, something's causing. I think it's the snow is freaking out. Okay, we're now at 25 degrees outside. 24. Okay, now the temperature's going too far down. And it isn't stopping. Well, I don't know how long this is going to last, but... definitely... gonna be interesting. Now it's 16 degrees. Cold snap it is. I didn't realize I didn't put a limit on cold snaps. Okay, no, it's slowing down at 15 degrees. Okay, that's acceptable. That's acceptable. What? Some of the animals are dying. What? Okay, 15 degrees. Yeah, one of the series did end because I think okay, well. Okay, now you've done an ice age and another cold snap. You've literally probably killed these people. Bruh. Don't worry. We're investing internally. I can just send them up to space if I had to, I would just send them up to space. I mean, they're just going to have to live inside for a while and all the animals are going to die. Someone send a heat wave. You're just going to fuck the game. The game is going to freak out. Okay, what does an ice age do? Okay, so the ice age is the one that cancels out the global warming, because global warming causes it to get warmer around the planet, and the ice age causes it to get colder. But these two happen really slowly. The cold snaps shouldn't last that long. Regardless, I'm now going to invest heavily in hydroponics for no particular reason. Let's go and tell them to mine this out, actually. We're going to put a hallway here. And then we're going to make hydroponic rooms. They're 3 by 1, so I'd want 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. So I want 8, and then they're 3 wide, so I would want 6, 7, 8. So I want 8 by 9. Yeah. That's 7 by 9. Okay. These are my hydroponics rooms. Oh my god, hydroponics uses so much power though. You should invest in 50 air conditioners. I mean, you sent 16, so... I mean, we have heaters in the hallways. I'm not particularly worried about the inside, but the outside is now 0 degrees. I think you've fucked the planet, by the way, because I'm in one of the warmer regions on the planet. Let's have a look. I don't think this map ever updates. This is a warm planet, so I think you've screwed everything for anyone living anywhere else. Luckily, they don't update unless I'm in their tiles, so I don't... Why is this called this? Screw the world. When did it... Oh, it's lava. I was like, when did I start living in Tox? I don't. That's what lava looks like. Weird. You know, one of the things I'm more disappointed about... Well, one of the things I am disappointed about, I'll rephrase, with Odyssey, is the lava fields are not interesting at all. They're really not interesting. Are all those animals fleeing indoors? Because they're not allowed indoors. Okay, we've now researched implanted turrets. So our guys can now have turrets in their body. I don't care about that. Lactose stimulator, no. Internal climate controls, yes please. Looks like Tynan just tried to cash in with geologistics screen. I mean, it's the space mod, essentially. But okay, we're scanning again. But I mean, there's some cool stuff with. I like the spaceship. I just think there needs to be more. The problem is, whenever what I'm learning is with Rimworld is every time you want like big changes in Rimworld, they'll never do it with an update. They'll always do it as part of DLC. They'll be like, oh yeah, we're refactoring. How does that work? What, the scanner? The scanner from what I've been able to identify, the scanner starts scanning from the bottom and going its way up like that. Like it goes boop, 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 boop. So it started scanning from the bottom layer and it's slowly making its way up. There's someone using it right now, or they were using it. Psychic Soothe. Okay, that's good, I guess. How bad? It's -8 outside now. The animals are those animals are dead, by the way. You've killed them. Are you telling me you're cool with? You're mostly cool with Rimworld's DLC. You telling me you're cool with royalty? Okay, well now there's 4 cold snaps. Apparently you... Oh no, there it is. I was like... Psychic Soothe none. What? Cool. Royalty sucks. I've noticed... There's... I found like a lot of Odyssey mods. I think I'm running like 7 of them. I'm a simple man. You're a brain damaged man if you like royalty. Royalty's just bad. It's just bad. It's not... Oh, everything's dying. Here we go. We're at -12 degrees outside. It's still nice and, well, toasty. Royalty is an update masquerading as DLC. And not a very content-heavy update. You need mods to make royalty good. Yeah, which kind of defeats the point of it. Be right back. Gonna restart my computer. Enjoy! Have a good restart. Yeah, so my computer is having a weird bug at the moment where Vanilla Expanded makes them really cool, yeah. Hope this fixes the fucking keyboard issue. Hopefully. My computer's having this weird issue at the moment where, like, 8 out of 10 times it boots on completely fine, but 2 out of 10 times, oh, they're pregnant, but they're also going to die, so this is going to be, yeah, 2 out of 10 times the BIOS will go really slow, starting up. And then either the computer will boot up into the BIOS, or it will boot up into, and then I log in, and then for like 2 to 5 minutes, the computer is really slow. And when I go into control panel, I can see that the disk activity for my C drive is at 100%. But I've run everything at this point, and my RAM is fine. Like, hardware-wise, I'm getting no calls about any issues with hardware, software. Well, not software. I think it's Windows. It's not a dying drive. That must suck. It's... Everything I've been able to find online indicates that the Windows isn't functioning correctly. Have you defragged it? Well, it's I need to do the disk cleanup. Isn't defragging you don't do on an SSD because it doesn't make sense to? Because that's not... Data isn't stored the same way as a HDD? Yeah, everything's SSDs. But I should do disk cleanup. Well, I'm gonna my next thing to do is to do CD, what is it? CD CN now SD clean thing where it checks the integrity of Windows. and it'll run through Windows and make sure it's running correctly. So that's the next thing to do. I spent 5 hours yesterday having the computer do mem test to make sure the RAM is okay. And all my RAM is fine. I just wasted 5 hours. Every hardware test on my hard drive is like, no, it's completely fine. The reason I think what it is I think it's Windows making calls to... Well, I think it's Windows making calls to the updater for Windows 11. Even though I keep refusing Windows 11, I think it's update calls for Windows 11. Because I know for a fact, even though I don't want Windows 11, Windows primes Windows 11 in the background. I might have to go into like, there's some telemetry programs and try and, but even if I force Windows to not do that, it still will do that. Windows just does that. Matt has dementia, I know. Everyone seems not super happy. Fuck Windows 11. I'm not upgrading to Windows 11. I will ride Windows 10 till 2030. But the weather is so nice. How cold is it outside? It's 10 degrees. It's not that bad. Okay, fuck me then. Fuck me. They're attacking immediately. How many of them? Okay, well. You guys want to see something fucked up? You guys want to see something fucked up. You guys want to see something fucked up. Okay, where's the other one? Not you. So, one of the dead man switches I added more raider types. I didn't mean to add this. I was adding synthetics. But I accidentally added one of the mods from... Because you have to add a bunch of them together. That essentially means that when raiders come onto the map, if they're for dead man switch, they call up a bomb strike. Like, they'll do a bombing run on my base, and I have to kill the person who's doing that very quickly, or my base will be bombed. Doing shit tons of damage. So, I shouldn't have added that. I think Odyssey overall, if you want my... I think the way Rimworld DLC works is every DLC is better than the last, but, and here's the caveat, I think then cheaper DLCs shouldn't be DLCs anymore. I think the first two, especially, should just be free now. And I know people will get pissed off who bought that, so give them a discount for the next one. There you go. Just do the discount thing and be like, oh, you bought this before this time. They can easily do that. Say, oh, you bought royalty before thing. You get a bigger discount. I do... The problem with okay, so my issue with my issue with ideology needed to be in the game, but my issue with ideology is if your ideology, you can way too easily make your ideology become your entire thing, and I don't like that. They could be way more impactful, and than I want them to be sometimes. The problem is I almost exclusively now play Rimworld via Twitch chat, which means you guys fuck me up so much with ideology. Ideology and Twitch integration does not work very well. Okay, here we go. Let's slow down time. Okay, this thing has lost a portion of its health. Mr. Elmo the Frumbo has taken no damage. Kill this one. Okay, one down. Okay, you've lost 1 health. You've lost 1 health. Okay, 2 down. Kill. I'm well aware of that, Simfol, but that isn't actually very accurate. I've had extremely, let's say aggressive memes, and they've not. And I've had ones that should be low impact, and they are. I don't understand the metric of how that calculates that, but I don't think it does a very good job. And ideology doesn't blend very well into before DLCs and after DLCs. It stands alone, and it's fine, but it doesn't blend very well. I really like Anomaly, but Anomaly is so standalone, it's a bit weird. Like, I'm not really using Anomaly now. I feel like the problem with Rim Connect dropping colonists on your head is that they aren't. Oh yeah, no, Holy Spokes. I use Start Character Editor, and every time you guys drop a character now, I just change that ideology to my ideology, because I think that's just a house rule that needs to happen at this point. Please kill. Okay, you are. Because otherwise I have to... I installed multiple mods that made it way easier to, like, convert, and even then I couldn't keep up. Yeah, I do agree with that, Dr. Pudding. I feel like because we've had a lot of DLCs, well, a few DLCs free after ideology. I feel like the big issue with DLCs in Rimworld is they don't plan for the DLCs to interact. Like, they actively don't do that. So you have to get, like, mods like I can't remember the name of the mod, but there's an Anomaly Odyssey mod that essentially makes a bunch of anomalous stuff happen in space, because nothing happens in space. Are you gonna kill him, or are you just gonna stand there? Okay. Okay, I kind of need you not to... Okay, you're fine. You've taken 3% damage. How's your health? You're fine. Oh yeah, I have Skip. You. Come here. There we go. This thing is cracked, by the way. It can teleport people. It can fucking... roar. Go kill that one. I think it does a lot better against melee, so I'm bringing everything right next to it. Just kill one of them. Okay, it's now fighting one of these two. Funny that is the case, considering how systematic the game mode. I think they do... I know... My theory would be, Dr. Pudding, this song does go hard. I added a bunch more songs, by the way, so there's like 1 billion songs now. But, yeah. I wanted more music, so I just added something music expanded as well. I was looking for the old sound pack that had all the Warhammer 40k songs, but I can't for the life of me find it. It's a bit annoying. But yeah, Dr. Pudding, I think... Oh yeah, by the way, the Frombo has a shotgun. I think the DLCs are set up in a way where they don't interact with other DLCs because... then you don't... It's kind of a double-edged sword, because it's... What if you don't own every DLC? But at the same time, then it makes... It's kind of like if you've ever played an MMO, like World of Warcraft, where you have, like, expansion areas, but they're all, like, in bubbles. And it feels kind of weird when you think of... Like, when you take a step back and actually think about it, you're like, none of these things are, like, interconnecting. So... Mr. Elmo hit a trap. Oh, no. What did that do to you, Mr. Elmo? Not much. I feel like ideology and royalty sort of connect, but only vaguely. I feel like they tried in some regard, but... I mean, yeah. I think... Do you remember? Okay, so there was this one time, Dr. Puddin, where Simfo had like a minor brain injury. You mean the DLC style mods? Because the base game DLCs do have loose. They have like minimal at best. Phantom Dusk. And I think it's one of the huge flaws with Rimworld DLC that they feel like amusement parks that have different areas and they just don't really connect. Yeah, your head got blown off, remember, Sinful, and we regrew your head. Yeah, Sinful had a minor head problem, but he took one shot to the head and like his head got shot off because of that minor head injury. I don't remember. I do, because it was weird and I was really annoyed. I was like, oh. Because of how the game calculates. I mean, we've talked about this ad nauseum, but I will die on a hill and say, I think royalties should be free. Or just rolled into the... Oh, yeah, of course you don't remember Simfo. Your head was shot off. How would you remember other base game flaws? HOD hard. Yeah, Phantom, I'd agree with that. And I would say that we probably, at this point, would be smarter than making DLCs to work on a second game. Though, looking at games like City Skylines 2 and such, maybe that's not a good idea. Technical debt is a bitch. Especially if you're basing your game off of fucking Dwarf Fortress. He, you know, as much as he probably wants to distance himself from Dwarf Fortress now. Not because I'm saying Dwarf Fortress is bad, but because he has an ego and he doesn't want people to think. But, yeah. That's twice the Freds. That's twice the Freds. They should do a, here's my sage advice for all of you. It's 7 degrees outside. Here's my, all of my crops have died. Here's my sage advice for the developers of Rimworld and all of you in my chat. They should push for Rimworld 2 and do a Prison Architect 2 thing. Make it 3D that no one wants. And then put it into forever being developed. Mothball it forever and then let it die in the background. That's my sage advice. Sure, that doubles the thread, but the second thread is supposed to run animals and porn. I mean, if it was me, if I'm being honest, if it was me, here's my sage advice. It's 70 degrees out, all my crops have died. It's great advice, right? Here's my actual... I think, and therefore I am. I'm going to send all these heaters up into space. My sage advice would be, actual sage advice, take a step back, look at what makes Rimworld good. Remove your I think the biggest problem with Rimworld development is Tyron's ego. And his shitty Berks. I'm just dunking on him there. Take a step back. See what you could get out of Rimworld 2. Or, I mean, I'd probably say don't call it Rimworld. I mean, you're gonna call it Rimworld 2, brand recognition, but like, call it something else, I don't know. Call it Glitter World, you know? Let's go the opposite direction. Let's go high tech. See if Unity is the engine you wanted. Yeah, he did do very well. There was a niche, he filled it. At the time, entry-level Dwarf Fortress didn't really exist. I wouldn't say that now, but at the time. And he made something of that. You remember what his motto is that keeps him motivated but keeps his potential growth? It feels like. I don't know. I don't know if he has a motto. I haven't read his book. Rim 2 World. No, I got it. Here, you do the most cliche thing when you're making a sequel. Rimworlds. Rimworlds. You just put an S. His motto is this... But okay, Phantom. One of the worst parts of base game Rimworld is the storytellers. The storytellers were cool in a world. Incel world. Okay. The story generators were cool when the game was like 1.0 or even before when it was early access. And it was, it was an interesting. And the discussion he always had was, I'm going to improve and expand this system. And he never did. He never did. I think we got one storyteller, which was what, Cassie Casual? And I wouldn't really say, oh, Gremlin the Child. Sinfol's child is having a party. That's nice. Yeah. The story generator is just bad. It's pale comparative to... Dwarf Fortress tells such a good story without needing to actually tell you a story. It's just all inferred and explained through legends and like through the gameplay and the world. I hate Rimworld's world. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say it. I hate Rimworld's world. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. With Rimworld 2, if you were to make a sequel, I'd say look closely at what engine you want to develop it in. Don't make it in Unreal, that's not what I'm saying. But like maybe something like Godot, maybe, I don't know. But I think maybe it's time to move away from Unity. I mean, Unity's fine. It's done a pretty good job for what it's been doing. But like... Factions are nothing more than people I might befriend to help me when another faction may come along and attack me. Factions are just RNG loot generators that come along. And I never see them interact unless they're like... maybe once in a blue moon on my map. I never see like faction shifts on the map. The problem is the development of Rimworld has so, and I could imagine, I mean, I'm surprised one of you hasn't chimed in already by saying this. Maybe you don't think that way, but like, I feel like the team, the Rimworld team is like, oh, it doesn't really matter what we put in Rimworld because we have such a modding community. And I think the second you go from like respecting, but having distance from your modding community to using them as a crutch is when you start fucking up. Because Bethesda. Like, yeah. How do I get that gun there into here? Because I know it's supposed to go in here. Storage. Okay, so you're not supposed to go in there. So how the fudge do I... Can I put you in there? Weapons. Clear all. Don't put anything in here. I think you should be there for your modding community with tools and give them early access and give them notice that updates are coming. And like listen to feedback, but don't use them as a crutch. So the fact he's adamant and really aggressive when mods it. It's taken how long? I mean, Phantom, you're right. How long did it take him, like, wall lights, these lights here? How long did it take for these fucking things to be added when they'd been added by mods for years? I mean, like, Probably like 5, maybe like even 7 or 8 years we had those. And it just would not... I remember like comments on Reddit, him being like, no, mods are doing it, I don't need to do it. To be fair, yeah, but that's the problem, Doctor. That's the problem I'm making, Dr. Puddin. That's because the developers were using mods as a crutch. You know? To make a really shitty false equivalency like metaphor or comparator, it would be like the government saying, oh no, we're not going to make it a rule that you can't chuck a baby into a furnace, because every company has an internal rule that they're going to not chuck babies into a furnace. It's like, what the fuck? Just make it, just do it. Don't put that on the whims of others. Just do it. Oh yeah, I cancelled Nitro. I would just, if I could, Sam, I would just fully disengage from Discord, but I can't. Unfortunately, I have a community, but I've never interacted with Nitro because I'm not giving Discord any fucking money. Yeah, I don't think that comparison works. I mean, it does. I just explain it badly. Essentially, my argument is, just because someone is doing something that you should be doing doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. Because at the end of the day, it's not on someone else to do something that you should be doing. For example, and I will just directly relate it back to Rimworld, so not to confuse things out of the weeds. The light mod that I just mentioned, it's great, yeah, mods do it, but what happens if the mod maker like gets sick or dies or just stops interacting with Rimworld community and the mod doesn't get updated and no one else can update it? So you just have this broken mod that everyone was depending on because the developer was too fucking obnoxious to just add it to the base game because everyone was using it. It's stupid. There was one other app that people are migrating to. There's a bunch of them. There's Matrix. There's Rivet or something. I can't remember what it's called. Riven. But they're not... It's not going to... Google Circles, whatever that is. That's all I'll say. What was it called? Google Circles? Google Places? I think Tyron's big thing is he wants... I think that died. That's my point. That's the... I was using a shorthand argument for... People will say, hey, we're all migrating to X, Y, or Z. Like they said from Facebook to Google Circles or Google whatever. It never happens. The only reason people migrated heavily from Skype was because it got bought by Microsoft and Microsoft killed it. So I guess we have to hope that Microsoft buys Discord and then kills it. Like, that's literally it. It was Microsoft being like, hey, we're going to make this an unbearable experience. And everyone went, we need something else. Anything related to any big company. There's no lines anymore. Unfortunately, Discord functions and is fine. And it's hit critical mass about how many people use it. So unless they kill it, and I know some people, unfortunately a minority compared to the general populace, are quite upset with the like the needing your ID. But generally, yeah. There's a bunch of animals dying. That's fun. Hey! Oh, now the animals won't die. Well, they will die. When I left Skype, I was... Because the app decided to nuke my contacts messaging history. Was it owned by Microsoft at that point? Because that sounds like Microsoft not update. Like, Microsoft are terrible about, like, maintaining their product. They're so bad at it. Like, it's ridiculous. That guy just ate 1 hay. Well, 3 hays. Stop eating the hay. Put the hay over the... These assholes. I mean, I want people to move off of Discord. And I want forums to come back. So when I search problems or, like, niche subjects, I don't get linked to, like, Discord transcribes that I can't fully understand and then will get lost in, like, 2 years' time when the owner of the channel just decides to delete it. Yeah, see? Holy Spokes gets it. Everything is, like, in cells now, you know? Everything's compartmentalized, and it's hard to get any information. And the internet's becoming quite closed. I don't know. I got a lot to rant about. I'm in a lot of pain, so you gotta be nice to me. I'm full of vaccines and drugs. I'm both overheating and freezing cold at the same time, and I don't know what to do. I'm full of alcohol. Nice. I can't move my left arm, like, much at all. Oh, we're scanning again. Here we go. Couple times searching something, I found an entire search leading to a single Reddit post. I also hate that Reddit has become the new forum. Okay, what we got steel there, steel. There's a lot of steel. Oh, there's an open space there. Everything is getting... Yeah, it's easy to control if everything's centralized. Gone are the days where... like... I mean, it's better and worse. It's like good and bad in some ways. Because essentially the internet... We live in the age where the internet is being heavily weaponized. Oh, gold. I love this scanning mod. This is so good. Speaking of videos and such, I occasionally use NewPipe for long-term YouTube videos, talking 2 hour plus long ones. I recommend that. Or you can use VLC and then do network thing, and then there's a way... I can't remember how you... You can essentially use VLC to play videos through directly. Yeah, essentially what I was trying to say in a long way was the same as Sinful. I missed the early 2000s, or the late, 2000s, where officials didn't know how to use the internet, and it was kind of like a wild, wild west. And a lot less people were using the internet, but also it was used in a lot of different ways. I heard something totally insane billionaire wants to do. We will date. Oh, yeah. No. Sam Altman's like, hey, we'll just put... No. Sam Altman's the one who's like, oh, yeah, we'll just build a Dyson sphere. He was like, we'll just build a Dyson sphere. Super easy. We'll just do that. I think he said, like, we'll do it in a decade. It's like, are you fucking insane? I think it was Jeff Bezos who was like, oh, we'll just put our data centers in space. There you go. There's no issues anymore with, like, temperature control. They're all in space. It's like, other than the fact that they would need to be the size of, like, counties, they'd have to be massive, those radiators. How are you going to maintain that? Me, when I look at what time has done to the internet. It's done the same thing everything has done in our post-feudal society. How to maximize profits and minimize creativity. Yeah, I know. James Dyson. I think it's James. saw an interview with him in the 2010s, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I was annoyed by this magazine." So, and we had to contribute to it. So he was like, "I wrote this funny thing." It's like a one-page thesis. It's literally a one-page thesis. Look at them animals moving like ants. They're already eating all of that. What's the temperature? It's 56 degrees outside again. Okay. Guys, the planet is hot again. A single data center in orbit would be 400,000 kilograms of solar panels alone to power. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. I think the common thesis is it would be a lot cheaper. Like, it would still be super expensive and hard to do, but it would be a lot easier if you just said, oh, we're going to put data centers on top of mountains. Like, I think it would still be a tremendous effort for humanity to do, but comparative to space, it would be like a million times less hard to do, comparatively. Is this got all of its... Yeah, watch. We're at the bottom of the ocean. I don't know about that one. I don't think they should do that. Leave the ocean alone. What if that happened when a single Ethernet cable suddenly comes up under and blows up everything? I think it would be... Oh, yeah. They'd have to send someone up, Holy Spokes, on minimum wage to go fix it. Maybe in a few hundred years? I mean, I feel like in a few hundred years we won't even need data centers in the same way. I just don't. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is, at the current time we're having a perfect storm of bad things happening all at once. A new tech sector has opened up that's become wildly popular because of the potential, whether it's realistic or not, of lowering labor, which is the highest cost in pretty much every sector, which requires a ton of power, a ton of water, a ton of other stuff. While at the same time, world economies are quite unstable because of reasons. I'm not going to say why, but reasons. Where billionaires are given unparalleled access and unfettered deregulation. It's like a perfect storm of bad things happening right now. And my only thing I can think is this is going to get worse. I just don't know where the worst is going to come from. I feel like in like a half a year, there'll be literally like the beginnings of the Matrix, except for we won't live in a Matrix where they're like, oh yeah, we can just use human bodies to power things. And then they'll be like, oh, you know, prisoners, they can serve their time being batteries. I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't be surprised. Heard Rothschild immediately lost the suit from Steam. Yeah, he did. Yeah, they smacked that down. I don't know though if his patent is completely like busted. Or there, I don't know. I know it's like a patent farm. Because you know what would happen if they found out that like they could use human bodies as like batteries to power data centers way more efficiently than anything else. Then you just have what's already happening in the US with like for-profit prisons, where you'd have more people being arrested to then fuel these things. You know it would happen because it is happening. I know, I just wanted more money, and Steam was like, oh, we can't bother to deal with this. We can't bother to deal with this. And then they were like, fine, we'll fucking deal with it. Just slapped him down, was like, fuck you. Fuck you. We're living in one of the worst timelines, yes. It's like the world and is a D&D player character every time the inputs. Fork in the road. Front of them, they choose the dark and spooky path instead. Do you think in... Do you think... I don't know. I shouldn't think. Thinking is painful. I shouldn't think. No thinking. No thinking allowed. Okay, what temperature? It's now 21 degrees in here. Okay, so they can now make those blocks as much as they want. Cool. I need to remove the roof from here. I'd try not to, no. I mean, unfortunately, the discussion I'm happening is bordering on something a bit too complex or out of the scope of what I should talk about. You know? There's not much else to say. Oh, they built the door finally. Look at that. What temperature is it? Oh, there's no air in there. Okay, so orders. I need to tell them to put these. There's a dead auto cleaner there. That doesn't help me in any way. No, I'm trying to select the frickin'... No, the other thing. Okay, I'll just get it from here instead. Install this oxygen pump in here, please. Hey, at least our enemies are... I mean... ontologically evil and amount to suffering that could happen to them. I am flabbergasted that at this point, the people who are... The evil people are actually evil. In the sense of, like, they're Bond villains, you know? You know when you have parodies of that, like... They're like, hey, it's a parody, ha ha ha. No, it's not a parody. They're just evil. They're just fucking evil. I don't... They're just evil. Also heard that Steam Machine prices announcement was put on indefinite. I haven't heard that the Steam Machine... The Steam Machine, last I heard, was pushed back to Q2. Or they want it done by the middle of the year. I don't think they had stabilized any price, so I don't think it matters what someone would leak, because they didn't announce it specifically because they probably had a target price. And it's not 1,000 because... I know it was sub 1,000 because of one of their statements, but I don't know how much it was. The bigger issue with the Steam stuff is, well, yeah, the RAM prices. But the tariffs should help a little bit. I know the Supreme Court just ruled that a bunch of pricing... No, Simfal, no. Why? I'm gonna be honest. Almost every Steam leak I've ever heard has been wrong and bad. So I will say I honestly don't believe that. Yeah, he's just pissed off. He's just having a little tantrum. He doesn't really mean anything, Simple. The crazy part is the Supreme Court is incredibly, like, his team. And even they're, fucking done with this shit. My only thought on, like, Steam Machine pricing would be, I would say, oh, they've actually moved things. That all of their pricing is incredibly malleable about what they want to do with stuff. Malleable? Yeah, I'll go with malleable. It's pretty obvious, even, like, their closer partners. Like, AMD was like, oh yeah, they're about to release it. And then Steam was like, no, we haven't discussed that with you. No, we're not. So, I wouldn't put too much faith in Steam leaks. Seeing as, what was it, Half-Life 3 was supposed to be announced at the Game Awards? Four of there are directly his. Yeah, because they're all sick of it. They're sick of it. I mean, yeah. Mugenics reference indeed. Mugenics is such a good game. Guys, it's 65 degrees outside. Well, Half-Life 3 doesn't exist. Whatever the next Half-Life game is going to be like Half-Life Alyx. Not that it's VR, but that it's going to have its own title. I can guarantee you that one. RL temperature swings. They ain't. I'm almost 100% sure that they're too scared to name a game Half-Life 3. Oh. What temperature is it inside at the moment? It's currently... It's 30 degrees. Oh my god, it's getting hot. Okay. Guys, it's pretty hot inside. It's like 20, 30 degrees. Got called to play Left 4 Dead. Take care. See you later, Dr. Puddin. Enjoyed Left 4 Dead 1 and or 2. Imagine a Left 4 Dead game, but it's an extraction shooter. I could see them doing that. I wouldn't care if they made it free. Half-Life Silksong Edition. Hello, Melini. Remember to lock them out when the horde comes. No, you just spam the door over and over again. Extract for Dead. I mean, you could do Left 4 Dead as an extraction shooter. It literally works. You could just do it. Mechaneural. Okay, we're gonna do the mechaneural stuff. Have they built that? Yeah, they have. Can this build anything? Okay. I can build robots that will fight for me. I would love to play Left 4 Dead. I prefer to play 2. I prefer 2. What do they do, though? An ape mecha droid. A gestate dog. Oh, I can make a dog? No, show me about the actual thing. I want to... Doggo. 4-legged robot dog with excels at providing forward reconnaissance and urban combat support during operations. It can equip with smaller caliber firearms or flamethrowers to provide offensive capabilities. Nice. Let's find out. Let's gestate. The recipe for gestate doggo requires a mecha... Oh, I don't have a mechanator. Mal, what does a golden shower do? Mel playing coy. She knows exactly what it does. Mel's like, wow, this game has my favorite fetish. My face when Mel outs herself. How am I? Her second favorite. Yep, you're right. What? Can I make a mechanator with the shop? I don't know. I don't know how to get a mechanator. Oh, all my animals are dying because of the heat. Guys, we're losing so many animals. I'm a wizard. Yes. Okay, Operation Build Walls is a go. Operation Build Walls. Need to blow up a crash mechanoid ship or something. Mal dislodged a chunk of asteroid. Okay, where's that gonna land? Mal dropped silver ore. from space. Cool. Fireball. I'm annoyed that the Twitch integration doesn't work with the extra events, because there's some crazy ones in there. I think that's it. The thing you put in their head is in there. Don't remember what it's called, though. I think that's it. A mech link. Okay, I think that is it. I already had a holy spoke spot. Oh my god, you're giving me another fucking colonist. I think I can just tell you to go shove the mech link in your brain, and you'll do it. Install and become a mechanator. Okay, there we go. Okay, what can you do, holy spokes? Oh, I need to change your religion because you came from space. There you go. Cool. You're one of us now. You had a weird religion change. Let's have a look at your stats before you overheat and die. But yeah. So yeah. I need to take my medication, so I'm going to do that now quickly. I'm taking my... This is my 9th dose of antibiotics. So... Ew, I'm bald. Bald. Yeah, but you're an abandoned child become butcher. You're kind, pretty, and a fast learner. Wait, that shouldn't be... You shouldn't have that. So yeah. You could do childcare, I guess. You got a passion for cooking, so you can do cooking. You have a passion for smithing. Can you do research? When will you play the game poll? I don't know. When I'm feeling better? I don't know. Ugh. So yeah, after Larry bit me, and then so I had to have I had a tetanus jab, and then I had an MMR jab. Essentially, I put it in Discord, but because certain countries are being very lax about their inoculation because of brainworms or something, the doctor was like, oh yeah, if you're getting a vaccination or you're coming in, you should probably get like an extra dose. So, what is happening on the map there? What the hell are all these dots? Oh, it's Golden Shower. Mel's pissing on me. Great. Lovely. Lovely. So yeah, Larry, on Monday, What's happening? Oh, the mech link installed. Wandering mechs arrive. What? What? Pods arrive. What is happening? Why? What? I just heard something insane about the thief in Helldivers. That they're cool dudes. We now have a engineer. Cool, I guess. He has a mech battle rifle. So yeah, I have to take... I can't use my hand properly. Because it's swollen and damaged. Because... I don't know what happened with Larry on Monday. But like... He went like super primal. And he bit my hand. He bit my finger. Oh, volcanic debris. Nice. Where are these landing? One there. That's not great. That destroyed my turrets. One there. Okay. That's not too bad. One there. Okay, we take those. We take those. One there. That's fine. We don't go there anyway. One there. That's pretty bad because that means that will constantly take damage. Any more? We done? We're done. Okay. Yeah, so my theory is that there was a cat in the area that is new and is in heat, and Larry smelt it, and it was like setting him off. And then like he was in a weird mood, and essentially, what does this need? Where do I? Must be carried to recharger. Guess I need to build a recharger. I think that's in synthetic constructor. Oh, I see. Are you an Automa droid? Sorry, I know I'm telling a story, but I'm also trying to figure out how to use this. What are... You're an Automa droid. Okay, so I need to build the recharging station. So that's going to have to go here. So Larry was in a weird mood, and he like walked past me and was growling, and I turned to him and was all like, "Hey, buddy, what's up with you? You know, as I usually do." And then like he went after Fear, so I was like, "Hey, stop that!" and got between them. And then instead of him just like walking off or something, he like was like, "No, man." And started like doing that super... If you've ever heard a cat in a fight, he was doing that at me, and I was like, whoa. And then he just like went after me and was like attacking my feet and like my hands. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? So, ooh. All these need to be in here. Ranged weapons. Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, he was very stressed about something. I just couldn't figure out what. So I had to lead him to a room while he was attacking me. And then, like, keep him in a room. But, like, I'd go check on him, and he was like, fuck, he was like super... Holy spokes. Okay, thank you for more debris. That's very nice of you. There's another bit there. More there. More there. It's hit the Magnus tree, anima tree. I can't wait for that to fuck everyone up. It keeps hitting my power supplies. It's actually quite annoying. Wish it would stop doing that. Constructroid has dropped from orbit and is placing itself under control of Holy Spokes. Okay. Oh, I see. It is doing construction. Can I even build this? Yeah, I can. So yeah, it took him... He probably did it at midday, and by like 5 p.m. he was like not attacking me anymore, but he was super perturbed. And the problem is, because he'd got into a... Well, I wouldn't say a fight, because I wasn't doing anything bad. But because he'd gone aggro against me, he was, like, really on edge about my legs. Like, if I like, crouched down and brought, like, my face close to him, he'd be like, "Oh, it's you, Banrik. I'm happy to see you." And he'd be purring and rubbing himself. But if he saw my legs, he'd be, like, bushy back, bushy tail, and just staring at me. And he'd start doing this thing, like, if you've seen one cat who's aggro on another, where when one cat walks away, the cat that's aggro, like, follows really closely behind them to attack them. It wasn't my pants or shoes that caused the incident, but because he'd seen them in the incident, he then associated them with the incident. But he, for like the next couple days, he'd be really weird about my legs. Just my legs. But now he's mainly fine. Him and Fia were play fighting today, and I essentially like petted him. And for a second, he was like, I don't know about that hand. And then he was fine. But he's still slightly off. Did he get new legs? No. Maybe their vision is starting to go. He's only 5. But I took him to the vet, and the vet was just like, sounded... The vet, because he's fixed, obviously, before you say it. But the vet is like, just because, like, hormones are complex, just because, you know, he says testicles and stuff, doesn't mean the rest of the body isn't still, like, doing its stuff. Like, just because you remove a cat's, like, internals, they're still affected by, like, this time of the year. They're not, like, completely neutralized, because that's not how that works. So, because he was like this last year a bit, not with me, but he was like weirdly aggy for a little bit. Sem is walking through lava. Good for Sem. Are these slowly being damaged? No, but they do need repairing. Fire! Oh no. I think the issue... What is this? Just a wreckage. It's just there. So yeah, I've just been keeping my eye on him. But yeah, he like took a chunk out of my hand. And I got advice from... There's a non-emergency number in the UK. 111. And I called them and they were like, bandage it, put antiseptic on it. And then if it gets bad by... This was on Monday. It's like, you get bad... If it gets worse by Wednesday, or it's still bad by Wednesday, go to the GP. And then the GP was like, oh, you should have come immediately. And I was like, oh. So. I was like, oh. This wall is heavily damaged. So they were like, we're going to give you more antibiotics. So they gave me more antibiotics. So, yeah. And the antibiotics are fucking me up. Did you get... No, I didn't get a rabies shot because my cat doesn't have rabies. No, there's no but still. I don't need a rabies shot. I'm almost 100% sure as well, rabies isn't present in the UK. You know what is present? And he has rabbits. That's cute. Can we see them? You know, honestly, I can't tell if that's a joke with Millini based after that Power World stream. That Power World stream damaged Mel's street cred so badly. Colonist needs rescue. Is it that hot outside? No. Rescue Holy Spokes, who has set himself on fire. Can someone rescue Holy Spokes? Matt, can you rescue... Extinguish, rescue Holy Spokes. Oh, contact? I was drinking that day. It doesn't matter, Mel. Mel, don't try and justify it. Just take your lumps. Still haven't patched it, so pawns stop walking into expanded lava. No, they haven't stopped it. Oh. You know, I don't think they're going to be able to put that one out. I'm drinking right now, cider, and I'm more coherent than you were. That was a cursed thing that I don't need to remember. It was cursed. It was beyond cursed. When is global warming gonna fuck off? Guys, I've had global warming for 24 days. Still really don't care about politics. Half of what we were discussing now wasn't even politics. It was just... I'm not even... No. No. Nah, I'm not being roped into this. Are they still on fire if they're being carried? I don't think they are. It's another cold snap. Yay! Yo! Oh look, they're bringing in the gun finally. Infestation, my favorite. Guys, there's an infestation in my mech room. That's gonna be bad. For them. Yeah, let's talk about pet animals going to bed, though night they are. Oh, Mel legged it out of here. Mel's like, I'm done with this shit. Cleaner bot run. It's actually a construction bot. Get the dog out of there, man. How? I can't bring it to Holy Spokes zones. Too late. Don't care. I'm not getting the dog out of there. The dog will live by the sword or die by the sword. As does every animal in my commune. My brother in Christ! Live by the sword, die by the sword. Okay, we're shutting all departments now. We're locking it up. Disallow. Here they come. There are 0 swords involved. Oh, I could stick some swords in that dog if you want. Technically, I could get it out really easily by selecting skip and then just teleporting the animal away. Technically. That's a big gun. It's a gun for a mech. It's a mech gun. Sinful Prime is moving the baby because it's... I don't know. Here we go. Oh, well, that's not where I want you to be. Kill. 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 Oh my god, there's so many. How does that... It's built into the Frombo's neck, I think. I don't actually know where it's installed. Let's look. Mangled scar in your brain. Great. I gotta fix that at some point. Shit, it only has... 255% movement now. Where is the shotgun installed? The shotgun is installed in the jaw. It opens its mouth and shoots. Here for Frombo Brain. Oh my god! Healer mech serum. Nice. Wait, what's that? Boom rats are dying. All the animals are moving. Has the... Oh, Fluff, you need to not go in there. Fluff, you really don't want to go in there. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, there's fire in there. Where are you going, you idiot? Are you on fire? Oh, you're trying to kill that locust. Don't do that. I guess do that. Disallow that door. Okay. Close the door. Don't let them out. Okay. I don't know where the wolf is, but it's somewhere probably. The Frumbo has taken hasn't taken enough damage. 1% damage. Okay, are you ready for a fight? Attacking Celipede. Okay. You're not doing anything now. Kill. Okay, move in. Yeah, the fire's probably a big problem because if it spreads... Kill. Maim. Destroy. My walls! What the hell's Scarlet Hollow? I don't know what that is. So I guess the answer's no, but I'm interested. I'm intrigued. Bear in mind I have to buy a hard drive most likely soon, so my money is limited. Let me look. Let me, in the middle of this fight, just tab out. Go to Steam. Type in SCARL. Scarlet Hollow. Episode 5 out now. I have no idea what this is. I have absolutely no idea what this is. This looks like a visual novel mixed with a horror game. I talked about it a while back. I've talked about so many games by now. My brain is full of eugenics. So true. I mean, here's the one good thing at the moment. The silver lining for us gamers eating good. There are so many games. There's so many games. Not in every genre, and if you have like certain interests, you might not be getting everything you want. But there's a lot of choice out there. There's a lot of choice. My brain is also full of antibiotics. And Mel got upset and left because we were talking about the incident. She rage quit the chat. Why aren't you... Okay. Oh no, that puppy's going to die. Unless... Heal the puppy! Wow, we did it! See? So what pet would you like to have that you aren't allowed? Ferret? I don't think I'm allowed a ferret. Apparently they're a bit stinky though. So I don't know about that. What other animals? Fox? If you could domesticate a fox easily, that'd be cool. Can I tell you to put out the fire? Oh. Are you still fighting or are you done? They are very stinky. There's a boomalope in here? What? Boomrat? How did that get in here? I don't know. Go punch that. Go punch that. Go punch that. But you aren't allowed to hold them without special permission in the UK? Yeah, I think you're not allowed. I don't know, maybe you are. I thought ferrets have like special conditions about being owned, but I might be wrong. Foxes you're not allowed to own because they're not domesticated. Oh shit. I need to tell them to open the doors and help. I don't hold open, though it's going to get hot in here. Have they built any of these yet? They've built one. But it has no power. Why does it have no power? I'll ask the question I ask every time. Holy Spokes, Sem? Phantom? Sinful? What are you playing at the moment? I mainly use... The best place I can find new games is chat. Apparently there's a bunch of fires going on up here. Oh my god, what are people doing? Oh my god, what are they doing? Oh my god, they're fucking killing themselves. For fuck's sake. Conquest of Elysium. I recognize that name. Scarlet Hollow. Vintage story. Obs, stop. Stop. Get out of the fire, you fucking idiots. This is ridiculous. They're killing themselves. They're all killing themselves. Someone's shooting. Also, Mugenics. Mugenics! Fucking great. Unassign it as a home zone. I'm gonna have to... There's too many spots, so I'm gonna have to tell them to all go to the home. And we'll have to let them get destroyed. Oh my god, it is a home zone. I'm gonna... No, these are animals. No, 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 no. I mean animals. Of course I am. Yeah. Can I tell you to go into the tox zone for now? Everyone has to only go to tox zones. Wait, 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 no, 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 no. They're all on fire. They're literally all on fire. Currently suffering in... Oh my god, I used to love Noita. There's a reason I streamed it for so long. I don't think I could ever play Noita again. I used to play Noita with Twitch integration and like 10 channel points to redeem things. My old computer would freeze up because people would spawn so many things. Good times. Good times. Gold. Gold. I want that. I really want that Star Trek game, but what are you reading, listening to at the moment? I'm reading The Garden of the... I'm not reading or listening to anything at the moment. Because... Can you put him out and rescue him? Do both? Everyone needs rescuing. These guns are gone. Death of Great... Died of heat stroke. I can't. Guys. Guys, it's still 40 degrees outside. Everybody's dying. I watched someone cheese the ever-living shit out to a very entry-level Star Trek game. Nice. Been listening to a lot of short horror audiobooks. Nice. I want to go back to the culture, but at the moment I just listen to a lot of just background noises streams, mainly when I'm like dozing. Though I watched him do... He did a Half-Life 2 stream recently, and it was mildly infuriating. But he's a good streamer / YouTuber. Okay, we lost one power source. This is going to be bad. Oh my god, we're going to lose some. Okay, we just have to wait for the lava to clear up. Just don't jump to that one and we'll be okay. How bad is it? Oh my god, it's fucking spread, guys. Technically, the animals can put it out. The seal is going. No, it's not. Yeah, I don't care. How much food do we have? I think we have a lot, so Siwi, you don't need to be doing anything anymore. Melini, you can go rest. Or help. Yeah, we have 600 meals, we're okay. Yeah, the Star Trek game I want... I mean, at the moment, I can give a pretty good indicator of what type of game I want to play. Wait, Droid recharger. How do I tell you to go recharge? How do I assign you to this to recharge? Because you need to recharge. Ultima droids can recharge here. I know where the dog went. Yeah, the dog overheated and then it got put. Yeah. The dog died. We'll have another 7 of them. I don't understand. Select Overseer is not doable. What the dog doing? The dog went to a farm. There's no dog in the butcher's block. What are you talking about? Things are exploding all over the place. Literally all over the place. Power is taking an astronomical hit right now. God, that emote is creepy. Yeah, I need all the lava to clear up. And then I need more power sources, which means either hitting this one or more likely this one. Oh my god. I think this is the first time I've been on a map and power has been so bad. This fire is just fucking us up. Yeah. I really want to play Stellaris, but I'm waiting for my brother to buy me the Mechanoids DLC. He will. He promised. Okay, let's just look at space for now because it's so depressing looking at the planet. Okay. Not Mechanoids, the Machine Age. Starvation? Who's starving? I don't know. How many meals do we have? 59. But how many meals inside do we have? 762. My brother will eventually buy it, but yeah, as I was saying, because of the computer problems earlier, I can't buy any game. So, I wanted that Voyager game. Apparently, it's like fine. It's not amazing, but it's not, you know, it's like not revolutionary. But for a Star Trek game, you have to understand. There's no games for us. There's no Star Trek games. Don't say Star Trek Online. Don't you fucking dare. Take that dirty game out of your mouth. Don't you come in here and tell me to play Star Trek Online, because I'll tell you to play fucking ESO. Fucking gross-ass game. I'd rather watch Star Trek Academy. I wouldn't. I'm lying. I can't. Yeah, I know. But, apparently it's mainly like a cross. I mean, I played the demo. It's mainly a cross between, XCOM base building and FTL, kind of. Sprinkled in with the storyline from the TV show.
Hello there.
Thank you for the resubscription, Mechanical Fluff. It's you again. It's me again. So all of our animals are doing everything outside. Okay, it's only 38 degrees outside, but it is nighttime, so that's insanely hot. This room has been mainly cleared up. We love that. We love that. Insect jelly. Fucking what? Sinful just subscribed and it caused a hype train. Thank you for the hype train. Pepe W. That Pepe emote is how I feel currently with what's going on stream. Oh, thank you, Sam, for 5 gifted subs to Falaceto, Vivi, Holy Spokes, Betrayal Blood. I can't hear my own overlay because the in-game music is so loud. And JSO MendOS. Is that JSO? Oh, we're losing power. Here it comes. Fuck. Fuck. You could play Star Trek, Starfleet. Do you know Betrayal Blood? Do you know how many do you know how many sponsorship requests I get from Star Trek, Starfleet Command? I think it's Starfleet Command. It's one of them. I get so many sponsorship requests from that fucking game. And I'm like, this isn't my kind of game. Like, I'm not, like, oh my fucking god. Well, thank you, Simfal, for 200 bits. I will treasure that £2 that you just sent me. Treasure it with all my love. Anyway, I need to deal with the fact I'm in combat now by sending out my Frumbo. It's good time. It's a good time killer. That's all about. I gotta go. Yeah, like the 2 sponsorships I've ever done. I think it was 2. I did a sponsorship for HelloFresh. That's pretty easy to be like, hey, I like food. I mean, I eat pretty much every day, most days. So it's not hard to sell the concept of cooking and eating. This was pre-monkey thing before anyone says anything, by the way. That was the pennies I found in my couch. Well, thank you for couch pennies. I used HelloFresh for a bit. It's not bad if expensive. Well, the deal you could have got through me... Well, not you, because I could only do HelloFresh UK, which was the stupid part, because most of my community is anywhere but the UK. Is, you would get, like, 50% off for, like, 4 weeks. Or four ticks, or however long it is. I don't know how fucking work. You did? Oh, yeah, I did the weird cereal. The crazy thing is, for both the cereal and... Oh my god, this Frumbo's getting fucked. Not Frumbo, the other thing. Oh, it doesn't care. Yeah, I had one of those. I think the cereal gave $100 per, like, sale. I cancelled Awful because Matt... Yeah, I mean, I did too. The crazy thing is, I was able to sign up, and it was like $200 per... It was $200 per HelloFresh and $100 per boxes of cereal. And that paid for my current computer. Was I around for the Magic Cereal sponsorship? You may have been. Like, the whole reason I did it was because I needed a new computer anyway. And I was like, I'm just gonna... If I do this right, I can get a new computer. And then I got a new computer. Kill. But I remember... at least with the cereal one, I may have done it with both of them, but I just kept reading the slides on stream over and over again. In the most... I wouldn't say sarcastic, but patronizing way possible. Yeah. People would be like... Oh, how's it going, Banny? And then I'd be like, wait a second, I just need to open my slides. It's going great, thanks to HelloFresh. HelloFresh, where you can get fresh meals straight to your door. Different recipes every week. Like, you barely stayed monetized. I read that. I did everything they asked. I walked the line. I walked the line. That's all that matters. Walk the line. I I got like 10 people to do it. That's pretty good. Level 3 hype train. What the fuck is that? What is that? What is wrong with that thing? That's a cat? Looks like a bunny. What the fuck is it having a fit? Hype chest. What is a hype chest? What? What is that one? Thank you, Mechanical Fluff. For whatever you did. Oh yeah, just That's a good emote. Okay, is that thing still dead? It's still alive. I think that was before I had a job site. I mean, you couldn't sign up for it unless you were British, because for some reason, and I kept complaining to HelloFresh, I was like, why have you only made it HelloFresh UK? Like, my community is international. I was like, I have so many like Canadians. Just give me HelloFresh Canada. I think I could do it. Really stupid. But yeah. That was also an issue. It was so stupid. I was like, just give me access to the entire planet. I can like get 20 people. But yeah. That's crazy. That was, I think, pre-COVID. Or just as COVID would... No, because I didn't stream until COVID. I think that was the first year of COVID. Can they go outside yet? No, not yet. Gene Bank needs power. That's fine. Guys, we're so desperate for power right now. I can't describe to you how, like, fucked we are. We're pretty fucked. Oh, we have unstable power cells. I might take those and stick them somewhere. Where's a safe space? Here, I guess. Yeah, we'll put it here. Can you install that power cell like there? But yeah, I don't know why we got on a tangent about me doing sponsorship. Oh yeah, because of the Star Trek game keeps being like, do the Star Trek do the game, and I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to be a channel that does sponsorships unless they pay really well. Really well. I mean, the crazy thing is, if I wanted a new computer now, they'd have to pay me 3 times as much to get, like... Guys, what's going on with computers and computer parts? It's crazy. Guys, why? Okay, the lava's clearing up. The lava is clearing up. They do stipulate, Mechanical Fluff, that while I'm under the sponsorship, I'm not allowed to talk about certain things. But that's why I would talk about it before or after. Just talk about it before or after. Lego landmark building. What? What? Lego heavy crane. What is this? A plastic building block toy for landmark... What? What? Urban Ruins mod. It's art. Oh, okay. We'll put the art here. It's Lego. I know. Oh my god, guys, let's talk about Lego for a second. Who likes Lego? I was gonna buy the first ever Star Trek Lego set. And then it was released for £350. And it looks like shit. So I didn't. God, they made the Enterprise D. the NCC 1701-D. I make custom shit. Yeah. The problem is the saucer section is round. And you just can't really do that well in Lego. Okay, we need to sort out power. Power is a problem. I love Lego and Mega Blocks. I love Mega Blanc. Okay, we need power. We need power. We need power so much. We need power. We need power. Oh my god, do we need power? Power is needed. Electric box. I don't need that. Power, power, power. Power, 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 power. Power, power. I need more power. Why is that there? Power conduits. Wait, I should probably do hidden power conduits, right? Because then they won't know they're there and they won't destroy them. Hidden power conduits. Run that line up like that. Wind turbines aren't connected to the grid anymore. I know. When this cools off, I can set them up again. Or I could be smart about this. Why? Oh. There we go. Power, power, power. We need so much fucking power. We're gonna need even more power soon, you'll see. Hidden conduits also did not know that. Something is... We weren't... Has this always been... Shit. There may be a non-0% chance that this entire area hasn't been providing power for a very long time. Cool. Let's bridge the gap. Soon you'll see. You're gonna sell us something great. I mean, I'm trying to think what I'd probably do... I don't know. What kind of sponsorship would I even do? Like, if a game studio sends me a key that isn't a sponsorship, it's a review copy. But I do tell people I was given a key. But that doesn't... I mean, I think I've done it enough times to prove that if someone sends me a review copy and I don't enjoy it, I just say I don't enjoy this. Which I know for a fact has meant that it's not really the studios that send it to me. It's random, like, PR teams that just want to get as many people playing a certain game as possible. But because I've said before in the past that I haven't enjoyed a game, I haven't received... they haven't got back to me when I've been like, oh, would you get that game? Because I've kind of... Yeah. I do... If you can't figure out how to run a VPS, try... I wouldn't do VPNs, because VPNs are very conditional about... like, not conditional. They're very... Like, VPNs are like, if you want a VPN, you know what you want a VPN. If you want a VPN, then you know you want a VPN, and then you know what you want the VPN for. JSO Mendos has sent me 2 eyeballs. Thank you for the eyeballs. Who do we put the eyeballs in? Who needs eyeballs? Should we have a look who needs eyeballs? Who has bad eyes? Not you. Oh, Sinful Prime is like fucked up with all the mods. Is anyone blind? No. Everyone has burns? I need a left eye. Who is this? This is Matt. Matt has a missing eye. Wait. Suspend. What eye is missing? Your right eye. Is that Stinky Matt? No, this Matt's really strong, but he's got dementia. He's like really good, but he also has dementia, so he's really bad. I'm just looking to see if anyone's blind. Burn right eye. That's probably fine. You can heal from a burn. Your leg was shot off. Who is this? Mechanical Fluff. Your leg was shot off. Does anyone have a bad leg? Yeah, Mechanical Fluff has no leg. Do I have any spare legs? I got a bionic leg. Give you... I've got just... Oh, God. Okay, what is this? If you... Bisynthetic. I don't know what the bisynthetic stuff does, but we'll install it because it's different. An advanced artificial leg with a biogel nerve link, powerful mini servos, and lattice dust healing system. It is better than a biological leg in almost every way. Okay. Apparently it just self-heals. And has increased performance. Which one? I have so many people in this colony, it's actually a problem. Right, it'd be cool if RimConnect had tooltips with what the fuck is going on. Yes, though I think that'd be outside the purview of the extension, because then it would have to get more information from the mods. It'd be a whole thing. But yeah, it would be. Okay. Nutri, do you need anything? No, you're fine. You're fine. You've got gut worms. You're gonna get a leg. You're fine. You're fine. You need a kidney. I can't do anything about that, other Matt. You have no health conditions. You have a bionic leg. No health conditions. This child has malnutrition moderate. Obs. The fuck? Feed the kid. Oh, I need to... They're probably starving because they're all set to the toxic zone. Oh, shit. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Except for you. They're probably... Yeah, okay. Now they're going to go do everything and fix everything. Twitch drop. Mechanic... Oh my god, now I need to figure out who it was. I think it was you. Wasn't it you? Oops. Oh, I have detoxify... Oh, well. Left kidney destroyed. There we go. Boop, boop. Unknown. Clay unknown is no longer unable. Okay, I don't know. Where did it land? Here? There? Where? There? There. I think the kids are fine. You're missing a finger. You're burnt all up, but that's fine. Sem is missing a finger, but other than that, you're fine. No health conditions, no health conditions. And you have a mech link and are burnt. And then this is space. Don't send anything. If you send it, it will end up in space. You'll regret it. Okay. So this room now has oxygen and is warm. Okay. Reinstall the pilot ship there. Exhaustion and... Okay, the baby is starving and exhausted. I don't know why no one wants to feed this fucking kid, but... No one wants to feed the fucking kid. One boomerlope. Thank you. Psychic Soothe. Nice. Thank you. No one in particular. It's still 64 degrees outside. Global warming is screwing everything up. We finished researching something else from a book. Great, cool. I can use tox to generate stuff now. Animal work feed chip. Feed patients. Cool. Now we can stick that in an animal and it will feed people. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We have no power in the base still. The base is pretty not good at the moment. That's fine. No one... That's fine. Roof collapse. Scorpion. Oh yeah, it's because I forgot to tell them to remove. I wish they would just automatically do it, you know? Like, come on. Just remove the roof. Like, obviously remove the roof. I tell you to mine out an entire mountain. Why would you not remove the... I'm not going to get... Don't get mad by it. It's fine. Okay. I have told them to do a shit ton of construction. And they haven't done it yet. There's also no wind. We are getting more power into the system now though. Mechanical Fluff's bedroom will be wiped out if these fucking things explode, so you better hope they don't. Oh, Goods Trader. Nice. They're in space. Okay. That might be a shout, actually. Obs. No. Tororo. This guy's pretty good. Oh, there's no power in the console. Wait, no, there's flickering power. Okay, this is gonna... Okay. Maybe we can just squeeze it in quickly? Yell it very quickly? Okay. What do they have? They have medicine. I'm gonna take all of their medicine. Devastating fever. Okay. Notes on captive control. What? They have gold. They have polyester military dress. They have... They have a prosthetic animal spine. They have steel. They have gravite panels. I'm going to take the gravite panels, actually. Steel. I'm going to take all their steel. They have components and advanced components. They have tomato potato chips. Okay. They have huskies. They have sea rat. I don't know what these things are. They... I mean, I kind of... Confidential intel... Oh, they're so expensive. Exploring fauna and poultry. I mean, they're pretty good. Devastating fever. Recreation gain. Okay. Now I need to make this money. Let's see. What do I have way too much of? I mean, I have all these Dr. Puddin cats. So I'm going to sell them cats because it's eugenics. Dr. Puddin would agree with this. Huh. What mod adds the trading menu? I think Simfol told me this one. Hey, Squirmy. I don't know if there's an easy way to see the mod name while I'm in the mod, but maybe. I have 1,800 light leather. I'm going to sell 1,000 light leather. Cool. I'm going to sell... I need things. They would buy my limbless Prisoner. I'm not going to sell them, though. Oh, I have plain leather as well? Oh, I do. Let's sell 2,000 plain leather. Oh, they owe me money now. Do they have anything else that I would want? I don't... Nutra blah, 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 blah. I'll take some of that. Chem fuel's completely useless to me. Cloth is completely useless. Plastil's kind of good. Yeah, I'll do that. Plastil's kind of a pain in the ass to get. Okay, now I need to sell more things. I have 1,000 sheep wool. They can have 500. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Cool. Yo, I need everyone to, like, work on power, like, immediately. Like, right now. Hopefully you're doing well, Squirmy. Enjoying the start of your... weekend. Do it for the weekend. Yeah, I haven't been able to eat anything for that. Oh, growth moment for mistake. That's Simfol's first child. Got that post-work lethargy here. Yeah, just relax, you know? Take it easy. You like animals? Social. Give you social. Give you melee. I'll give you animals. You can do animals. A trait that they gain. Fast walker. There you go. Easy. You're melee fast walker. But yeah. I mean, Holy Spokes will attest to it, but Mugenics is very good. I'm all over the place. Sorry. Did I take my third... Did I say that I took my third antibiotic? Did I say... I think I'm going to get it next week. Nice. Yeah. I just got to the first boss. I didn't even know the game had bosses. And then the first boss turned up and I was like, oh fuck. Like boss. Oh, you whatever. It's too hard to explain. It's too hard to explain. I am so desperate for power. Yeah, what else has been going on? I mean, you know, things have been super chaotic for me. Oh, I'm now not being moved, by the way. I put up a stink about being moved at work. They were going to put me into a store. Because they were like, well, you know, your contract says that you can be moved. And I was like, yeah, I'm fine with moving after my operation. And now the statement is, oh, Banny, we won't discuss that until you've come back from your operation and fully recovered. Nah, it's just that all I had to do was lean into the conversation when they were like, oh, you know, your contract is flexible. It's like, yeah, I know my contract is flexible. I also know that the Disabilities Act and the Equalities Act allows me certain flexibilities. You know, with the disability that I have. Just shuts it down completely. When you just start mentioning laws, they're like, Hey, Dr. Puddin. What did I miss? There was a bunch of destruction that destroyed most of my power. So we're having to... Oh, a random competitive rifle. Oh my god, it's written in... What? I don't think that's a competitive rifle. I think that's... There's... Level... Wait, no. There's some characters down there that are... Japanese? I think this is one of the Japanese mods. Yeah, Dead Man Switch, I'm pretty sure. I don't care if they lay me off either, because I told Bill that if they move my desk one more time, then I'm quitting. I'm going to quit. Oh, I'd never quit. I mean, I would quit if I wanted to leave, but I'd never quit if they were being shitty. I would just let them fire me. Because it would end badly for them. But yeah, so we're trying to rebuild power because power is a super big issue. Okay. We're still suffering from global warming, by the way. Squirmy. So, roof collapse. Where is that happening? Okay. Stop. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to come in on a Saturday. I mean, my contract is a flexi shift, so technically I could go in on a Saturday. They just don't do that because of my health conditions. Because I work Sunday. They need me in on Sundays, so they're not allowed to bring me in two consecutive days in a row. Yeah, I know you're quoting, I think, what, Office Space? I'm fucking... I'm just not acknowledging it. Because I'm obtuse. I don't have to acknowledge what you're saying. I don't have to acknowledge anything. I'm a streamer. This just could be all pre-recorded, and I could just be talking into a void. I'm horribly medicated. Leave me alone. Thank you for the cold snap. I appreciate that. Banrik is AI. Oh, I wish. Oh my god, if I was AI, I'd be powered by like a 5090 and like 200 gigabytes of RAM. I'm starting to think that I might not ever be able to buy RAM again at a decent price for the rest of my life. Why? Don't worry, we'll all be able to rent our next computers. I can't wait. I can't wait to rent a computer from like one of the 3 major brands. Amazon, Google, or Temu. I was just typing that. Can't wait. Okay, power is stabilizing. For anyone who is worried about power, power is stabilizing. We have started to stabilize power. That's great news. Just have to scavenge RAM after the Great War destroys the known world. Can't wait. Can't wait. The Great Power Fields. The Great Power. I think it was NZXT trying to rent PCs. It was another... Nvidia's also talking about it, I think, and someone else. I mean, technically you can with Nvidia, with what, the Nvidia Shield or whatever it is, or I don't fucking know. Oh, has the GeForce now, yeah. But there's something else. All these companies are licking their lips about like us only being able to rent computers. I don't know. I just want good news. Can we have some good news? Guys, can we have some good news? I want some good news. I want to be here telling you some good news. I'm trying to think of some good news. Good news? Good news. People are going to harvest from laptops soon. Laptops are too big of a market to let die. I mean, you wouldn't let laptops die. You would just move them into enterprise, like they have been with the components. Things can just be marked up in enterprise. Businesses will just have to pay that cost, and they will. Good news. I'm repairing my relationship with my dad slowly. That is good news. You're dadding it up. Oh wait, no, that's not a good joke. I need a better joke. Something. I hope it goes a lot farther with you and your dad, Sam. Wait. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked my finger. That really hurt. You're welcome. You're welcome for that joke. You made me really hurt my left hand somehow by me clicking my fingers. Build your own PC. Man, I was looking at RAM prices today. I think 16 gigabytes is close to £200 now. What the fuck? What's wrong with... A Twitch event. Swarm of aggressive rats have appeared. That is a swarm of aggressive rats. Here they come. How do I fight against a swarm of aggressive rats? I don't know. I probably wake up... Oh, but this thing isn't good at fighting, like... Rat enemy? Eugenics. Rats? Eugenics. Here come the rats, here come the rats. Baby, baby, baby. Oh, never mind. Baby, baby, baby. You are my voodoo child. Burn, rats. Kill. Kill the rats. Do something, you piece of shit. 4 tame cats. Thank you, Dr. Puddin. Ick. Some decent G-skill. £449. The world we live in, eh? The world we live in. Fight, you cowards. Fight the rats. Fight them. Kill. Maim. Destroy. Kill. Sinful, wake up. Wait, you don't have a weapon because it's up in space. God damn it. Sinful needs better armor that can actually function in space. Because, like, one of the best armors in the game isn't space compatible. Yo, can you attack that? Have an assload of old DDR3 RAM. DDR3? I mean... I'd be surprised if... Oh my god, they're getting fucked up there. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's DDR3, like, come on. Come on, it's DDR3. If you said DDR4, I'd be like, okay, I get it. Server RAM. Oh yeah, there's no. Okay. They like do weird shit with server RAM now. They like. Oh yeah. Server configurations are crazy. I watched a bit of Nvidia's whole like presentation on AI. The game is frozen. Something has happened. You guys have done something and you have frozen my game. I don't know what you've done, but you've done it. I'm concerned what we're going to come back to now. This usually means that... Wasn't me. We're just going to let it load. Okay. Okay, here is the thing. 3,000 crows. That'll be what it was. Fucking free... Where are they landing? Where is 3,000 crows? Guys, I don't see 3,000 crows. Okay. Where is free? What? It doesn't have a location. Where did they go? The game just went, nah, man, that's too many crows, and just decided not to? What if all my silver went nowhere? The game literally recognized that what you were doing was fucked up and said no. Is the map too hot? The map is 48 degrees, so maybe they like... Maybe the crows went, nah, man, 48 degrees is too hot. Or maybe the game went, 3,000 crows. Where do I put 3,000 fucking crows? Let's count all of the tiles in the game. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, I think you could technically fit 3,000 crows. Oh, you can go now. I'm a little bit concerned 3,000 crows are going to fucking spawn out of the walls or something. Like, they're all in here. You can comfortably fit 3,000 crows. Oh, well, there's 40 crows. Maybe they did literally that. I think they might have done literally that. In the time that the game froze, that happened. So I think they just left. I mean, I'm working on it, Seaweed, but global. Okay, this is a funny bit that we're spawning millions of crows and then they're just leaving. I love this bit. It's a great bit. What a good bit everyone's doing right now. The crow bit. I've only had done 30 crows 100 times. What did you just spawn? 1 chicken. That is a chicken. 25 tame crows? Oh, those guys can't leave. I am going to go over here, though. And just kind of... No, I'm not doing anything specific. What is that sound? Oh, Gremlin grew into an adult? Gremlin is Symphol's other child. Oh, I can make them abrasive. That's like Symphol. Physically, psychically deaf. Tough. Grem's the own OG. The lesser child. Let's go with tough. If I can choose, tough. Nimble, teetotaler. Oh. What do you mean? What? Oh, 4 passions. Medical. There you go. I don't fucking care. Your fourth one could be anything. I'm not gonna give a shit about it. The cold snap is over. Great. Wait, it's 69 degrees and there was a cold snap? What? Dude's a melee monster. Guys, I don't know. Guys, I don't know what to tell you. Where are the new songs? I put new songs on here. Guys, I don't know the name of any of the new songs, but there are new songs. And it just keeps playing Wabby Sabby over and over again, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that song has just been playing in loop and I've not noticed. I'm putting a new song on. This is a new song. I haven't heard this one. I'm pretty sure. No, this isn't new. I've heard this before. Whatever, it's fine. But it's a nice, comfortable 30 degrees inside. Don't you meow at me. Guys, these are trying to target 8 degrees and they're not doing a very good job. Let's see. What is this? A cooler module. Oh, cool. If you could spawn like 500 more of those so I could put them into every colonist, that'd be great. Add bill, install. Install. Oh yeah, by the way, Simfall has the most mods of any character I've ever. Where's the cooler module? It's actually a pain in the ass to find anything to put into. Cooler module. Best I can do is one crow. I love crow. Guys, if you see the cooler module, let me know. Wait, why do you only have one eye? Wait, how many? Your head. Left eye, right. Visuals. Oh, replaces the... Guys, I can't see the cooler module. I think Simfall's starting to hit the limits of what can be installed in Simfall. Bionic legs, don't want that. Oh yeah, Simfall has, you don't see it on the character model, but Simfall has 6 arms. No, 4 arms, 2 legs. Simfall has an extra 2 arms. And the front bow is still more powerful than Simfall. I can't put extra limbs on the front bow, if you're wondering. The mods don't interact like that. Okay, someone else is getting the cooler module. How about Malini here? She seems to be kind of hot. She was definitely hot-headed earlier. Oh, it might be because... No, there we go. Left lung, cooler module. In the left tab... Oh, here. This? This doesn't... Oh, you mean this. Cooler... Oh, I don't have it installed, but the problem is... Some mods don't allow... The problem is, Siwi, some mods don't let you stack certain things on other things. The module mod doesn't... Certain things don't interact with other things. Because Simfall has... Because Simfall has... Vac breath modules. Seems... I mean... Okay, well... Embryo. Okay, I'm not doing the pregnancy thing again right away, okay? I know you guys want me to impregnate the the prisoner again. But I know you guys really want me to do that again. And we did get one child out of it, but would be more worried if you try to impregnate a sentient animal with a human embryo. I don't think I can do that. But that is a great idea, Sam. This Frumbo is female, right? Yes. Huh. Heal body part brain. Do that. No, God, fuck. We're gonna have a half human, half Frumbo. Sterilize. No. Okay, I can't do it. Matt, did you have your eye installed? You did. Cool. No furries are foaming at the mouth. Wait, the furries. Sorry, I misread that. All the furries. I'm pretty sure if I install a certain amount of mods, I can get human-animal hybrids in this game. Synthol Prime is moving. Squirmy, I know you're curious, but we're getting closer to finishing your exosuit. The big question is, do you want it to have a powered impact drill or a powered loader arm? Also, I need to figure out how to move that. Oh, these need to be removed. That needs to be moved down there. I guess I'll do it this way by saying storage. Do that. An electric welder? Huh. Yeah, I haven't really Synthol was building this mech, but he never finished building the mech, so his mech is just half built. It doesn't have legs. Or whatever these are. Or attachments. Or arms. What the fuck is a pile bunker? Module installed in the frame due to its extremely high work efficiency. Can we... They're in there somewhere. I have no idea what they're called. Due to its extremely high work... No, Banny, don't do it. It must squirm on the floor. Just like Synthol. Ah, the Rubiconian handshake. What is this thing? Due to its extremely high work, it often used to demolish buildings and mines. It can also do other things to a certain extent. I don't know what that means. You just... Everyone's loving... What is this one? Powered frame. An exoskeleton frame with 2 meters high. Its technology... What? The power bunker is the coolest weapon trope in mech media. Okay, I'll put it into the mech. Where does it go? Here? Yeah, I know. How do I... No available, no available, no available. Pile bunker. Oh, God. We got one extra thing. Well done, everyone. What is this? Cannibal platter? Dr. Puddin'. I'm not hungry. But thank you. Pile bunker Tiara. It's a massive fucking spike to dig rock. Pneumatic drill. Ah. I'm hungry. I can use it to drill your mum. Defensive powered exoskeletal units for your colony. What? What? These, you wear these. Exoskeleton developed based on mechanical exoskeleton, additional electromagnetic armor plates, enhancing soldiers' limb protection while maintaining mobility. Okay. What slot do those go? Tell me what slot you go into. Outer clothing, yeah. Layer outer. Covers everything. So, if I tell him to wear that, does it go there or there? Waist outer. Primary weapon. You don't have one. Who sent that? That was mechanical fluff, right? Okay, we'll stick it in one of the mechanical fluffs. One of the good ones. You're pretty good. Here you go. You can wear that. Let's see what happens when I put this. What is this? A passenger. What the fuck is a... What? Yep, that's the train mod I didn't interact with ever. It's just a train now. What the bloody... I've got a train mod that I don't use. Because... because, yeah. Oh, let's look at... Are you guys going to send shit while I look at space? Well, let's find out. Oh, this is my spaceship, guys. Scrammy's having a tantrum. You know, it's what happens. There are things happening. Yeah. You send a tame well, it's not going to be wild, is it? Like, come on. Orders. Odyssey. Gravity field extender. Okay, I need to reinstall you there. And then I need to do Odyssey. Okay, this spaceship needs to be bigger. So that's what we're going to do. Okay. I said don't send it. Oh, you motherfucker. Anti-material... What is this? Transfer to vehicle. A heavy magnetic rail sniper cannon. What mod is this from? Dead Man Switch. Cannon that fires large chemical caseless round. Featuring extremely superior armor-piercing capability, has proven capable of destroying enemy heavy mechs by directly striking their core in obscure areas. This weapon is specialized designed for ultimate droid use. Normal humans. Okay, this is for the robots? You know that robot that's like wandering around that needs recharging all the time? It's for him. It's for this that I couldn't build before because I didn't have a... Wait, so now I can tell... Wait, where's... Holy smokes. Cannot gestate dog. Missing 25 artifices. Fuck. And 2 stamponents. How do I make these things? Well, time to look at... Is it in you? No. Is it in you? Yes. Oh my god, this is a crazy mod. Okay, I may need way more storage in this place. Like, tons of storage. Oh, I don't like that it doesn't line with the frickin' background. That annoys the hell out of me. Why is that like that? Okay. Well, thank you. What are you doing, Squirmy? Squirmy is so... Oh my fucking god, it doesn't stack. Why is that one not allowed? Okay, when they build this, clear all. Art. This can be allowed. Artificial. What's the other thing it needs? Bill. Right click. Holy spokes. Needed to make dog. Missing 2 stamponents. Heck is a stamponent? Stamponent. They're in manufactured. Manufactured. What are these things? What the fuck? Okay. This is a weird... This is weird. This game is at... Wow, 6 stamponents. We could have like 1 billion dogs. Holy spokes. Wait, I have to wait. Okay. I have to allow it. Holy spokes. Holy's just in chat like, stop saying my name. Work on the dog, please. You're going to make a dog like one of those Boston Dynamic dogs. And I'm going to stick a giant gun on it and it's going to shoot people with the giant gun. That's 20 stamponents. Thank you for the stamp. I don't know how to make stamponents, though. The fudge is a stamponent. Do you make stamponents? No. What makes a stamponent? Why is it called a stamponent? That's such an annoying name. No, but I do need it because I'm going to need to make more mechs. Well, they don't call them mechs. They call them something else, but... Hound Station. A station for storage and recharging hound units. Trash Pan Station. Why do they have specific... You know, this is a synthetic constructor, and it can make... Oh my god, it can make a big sister. Oh my god, it makes... Oh my god, there's something called a maiden? What the fuck? What is a maiden? Oh my god, it's got like a fucking 4 paragraphs of text. A Banrik simp for home service. It has no outstanding performance, but looks no different from humans. Although the appearance and technology used are roughly the same, this replica model is not as agile as the prototype that was discontinued by Nara Industries. I don't know what that means. But its completely customized OS allows for it to use any ergonomically designed tool, including firearms. Compared to the MG1 Lady used for military purposes and the MG3 EXO Big Sister used for war shows, the initial design and cost consideration of the MG-2C Maiden were entirely for the civilian market. The original intention is to reduce expensive production costs through large-scale application of artificial muscles through private sales, but it is obvious that the design that it is too close to a human appearance and complex emotional expression has become a moral issue. Due to the situation on Earth at the time and the increasingly intensifying conflicts, Nara Industries discontinued the subsequent models. Oh, you can build robots. We can build robots, guys. Guys, we can have something called a Big Sister, which is a synthetic robusty. Of course, Simfol comes, but it doesn't say anything about them being fuckable. Imagine mentioning Earth in Rimworld. Yeah, everyone knows that Earth is actually the Rimworld because Rimworld is a euphemism for buttholes and Earth is a butthole. That's my 40-minute lore video on Rimworld. Just finished the new Scarlet Hollow chapter. I don't know what that is. Is that a drug? I'm joking. I remember you talking about it earlier. That is Hivemon. We are one. Conform. I need a piss. Excellent deduction, Manny. Thank you. Wait, where is robots? Mechs. Engineer. Energy 37%. This thing needs power, but I don't know how to give it power. How do I charge you? Created at. I need a large mech recharger. Is this not a large mech recharger? This is an automatroid. Fucking kill me. None of these are large mech rechargers. I don't think I have large mech recharger. I think I need to unlock large mech recharger. I will go to research and look at large mech recharger. How many times can I say the word large mech recharger? Large mech recharger is here. I need whatever that thing is. I need a signal chip in order to research that. We can't buy one. I don't know why you can't buy one. But this is a huge gun. And it's going inside that mech. Wait, did he make the mech? No, he didn't make the mech. He's still thinking about making the mech. Nah, we're holding each other out of the way so that doesn't happen. If you made a... No, never mind. That's two. That I can't talk about. No. No. You know this train is really annoying? It's a 1-year-old train. In honor of Squirmy, I'm going to make it piss yellow. Okay, this is... How's my power, by the way? Let's have a look. What's this gun? It's the gun that kills me. Oh, thank you for the eclipse. Okay. All my power. Okay. All my power is currently... This is a mech battle rifle. It says... A battle rifle built for mech soldiers intended for mech-to-mech combat. This weapon is specially designed for automatroid use. Normal humans will struggle. Okay. What power? Well, you see... Shut up. I'm going for a piss. You know what? You know what? You pissed me off so much, I'm going for a piss. Yeah, enjoy this. I'm gonna... I'll be right back. I'm pissing. Pissing these... I'm back. Hello. Hello. How we doing? I've lost track of what we're doing in this game. That seems to happen fairly regularly. I need to... I don't know. I'm almost finished building Squirmy's exosuit. Almost. And then that will be a thing. I need this research to be done. Hello, Larry. Hello, Larry. Sorry, I was distracted by Larry. What's going on? Mad lava snail, great. He's mad. How's power? Power is not great. We're still losing. No. No, we're losing power. Slowly. We're getting there, though. When they build these finally, we won't have no power. Why would you start with that one? You're recharging. We're starting to build the dog. Okay, we got neural prosthetics. Okay, neural prosthetics is like... Oh yeah, I see. Okay, now we need to go down to basic mech tech. Dun, 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 dun. Why are the... I don't know. Big Willy in space. Let's have a look and see how he's doing. He is... Someone is starving. The baby. Okay. Well, that's the baby's fault. I don't... The baby has extreme heat stroke. Okay. I'm gonna put the baby in Squirmy's room. Sorry, Squirmy. Because it's like 20 degrees in your room, and it's like 40 degrees in there. Way bill. What? The fuck is a way bill? What? A shopping mall supply way bill. Maybe it can be used to find the source warehouse. Okay. No way, Bill. No way, Bill. It gives me a location on the map where a shopping mall is, apparently. Guys, they're not hauling this. And it's annoying me. It angers me greatly. The baby died. Guys, that baby died. Fuck. Well. That's awkward. Anyway. Let's just not focus on that too much. Whoa, 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 whoa! Heat stroke, heat stroke. Okay, heat stroke's killing everything. Larry has decided he wants to be in front of my screen now. Thank you for the Lego. Oh shit, I hit the start button. Thank you for the Lego palace that we will install here. Guys, I don't usually ask for anything, but could someone do a cold snap? Guys, could I ask? Could I ask for a cold snap? For like 10? Global warming's kicking my ass. Like, it's really bad. Wait, where is this item? It was just, it just happened. Mechanical fluff. I added a mod that installs a bunch more. Holy spokes, can you... analyze the oil industry? How do I need to figure out how to do this one. Okay. So Holy Spokes has to study the Mechanator chip. There we go. Oh my god, a cold snap. How did you know that I needed that? Desperately needed that. Really desperately needed that. Global warming says that it will, like, run for a few seasons or a few years. But it just keeps going. And they just keep complaining. They hate the global warming. They're Ice Age. It's an alright movie. It's not the best. It's, you know, solid 6.7 out of 10. Larry, do you want to go out? At least you can bundle, you can't. The problem is global warming isn't going away. Global warming, it never ends. Global warming never ends. You'll become a very, very sweaty society. I mean, it's 70... Wait, now it's 46 degrees because of the cold snap. Okay. They made Rimworld woke. God, they're making everything woke nowadays. Can't they just let people sleep? They're always woken, you know? Why is this not being built? I'm trying to get some sleep right now. We're so desperate for power. Matt, I told you to finish that. Missing 10 wood? What? We have no wood? That's crazy. Holy Spokes. What are you doing? Do they not cut down the trees by themselves? I guess not. I'll have to cut down those trees now. They're not repairing these walls either. There's something wrong with their brains. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I've told them to do too much. I don't know. How much power do we have coming in? Not enough. We don't have enough power. They made Rimworld Coke. This thing is... That dog's never going to get built. But that's okay. That's okay. I think I've come to terms with not watching Season 2 of Fallout. I think I've come to terms with that. I'm going to pretend that Season 2 Fallout doesn't happen because I don't want them to destroy New Vegas in my brain. I don't want them to do it. I won't allow them to take away my New Vegas. I heard it was decent. I heard the story essentially does a lot of slate wiping with pretty much everything that happens in New Vegas. And while the first season I would say was written decently, and I enjoyed well enough, I don't want them to essentially invalidate everything that happened in New Vegas, so I won't watch it. You can't make me. No, 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 no. What do you mean pen not enclosed? Where? The pen is not enclosed. Oh, the pen is not enclosed. My pen. They're wandering. They're wandering. Why are all the animals inside? Wait, no, those are my normal animals. Okay. Never mind, ignore me. He's crazy. Okay, they're starting to put this stuff in the storage. Wait, it's done? Oh. Shit. Oh, that's not good. What do you do? You make... Oh, you make the thing that I was... Okay. I can make a bionic suit. What does this do? A step above the civilian model power exoskeleton suit. The military-grade bionic suit is sewn from artificial muscle fibers and amplifies the wearer's pre-existing muscular strength, greatly increasing the wearer's carrying capacity and movement speed. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Okay. The sun came back and we got all of our power almost immediately. That's great. We love that. Almost all of our power is now online, which means we can start. Well, firstly, I need to do two things. Security door here, you know, for safety. Then they need to smooth all of these walls. Except for here. Oh yeah, we can see most of the map because of the scanner. This is great. This is an open area down here. Nuclear battery. Let's have a look at this nuclear battery. What's this? What's this nuclear battery? A nuclear... It's from Dead Man Switch. A nuclear fission reactor powering a quantum battery. This device is commonly found in many unmanned signal stations and defense robots. It consists of 6 high-density uranium-235 columns with integrated thermocouples, all wrapped in a high... I install it... What do I do? Use nuclear battery... What? What is... Choose who to use this. What? What does that mean? What do you mean use? Do I put it in something? Okay. Engineer's gone feral. It's now hostile. It has a giant gun. You know that mech we had? It's gone fucking rogue. Well, how am I going to deal with this? Where's the giant tentacled beast? You. Go beat the shit out of it. It may kill someone. I am concerned. Okay, never mind. It didn't lose any health, but then it just went down. Okay. Okay, that wasn't so bad. You're free now, Mr. Elmo. Go be free. Well, that's sad, I guess. But hey, ho. Don't call me a ho. I think it was getting annoyed because it couldn't be charged. That's not my fault, though. Wait, where did the mech dog go? Mechs. Doggo. The mech dog is here. Guys, look, it's the mech dog. Who can use the anti-tank rifle? What units can use this? Category, auto, weapon, range, weapon. Can you? Can I tell you to? Cannot equip. System not supported. Supported weapons. View usable weapons. These things fucking suck. It just uses a shitty pistol. This also needs a large mech recharger. The dog fucking sucks. Can the ape use it? Now I have to look at... Marriage is on. Who's getting married? Dr. Puddin and Big Willie. Nice. View ape. View usable weapons. Okay, that's more like it. Okay. Automated heavy machine gun rifle. Can you use the tank thing? Battle rifle, mech. Automated rifle. Anti-material railgun. I think that's it. No, it's an anti-tank rifle. Heavy weaponry. I wish this mod would do it in a better way. Tiny mammoth automodroid? An unmanned tracked armored carrier. I can make birds? Drones? Can you use the tank rifle? No. You can use some pretty big weapons, but you can't use the tank rifle. Or maybe you can. Maybe it's at the top. No. What can use the tank rifle? Falcon. That's just a drone. Grenadier. No, don't just... No. I'm guessing you can not use much. No. What's a Hyrax? A lightweight track platform. This can use Hyrax. Is this just a gun with wheels? Lightweight track platform. This type of automatic weapon can be used, said... I don't understand what this one is. A Noctula. A Sergeant. Sergeant. This uses nothing. A Soldat. Mammoth. Tiny Mammoth. Doesn't use weapons. It's just a vehicle. Oh, I can use this to resurrect a dead thing. Okay. I can shove that in there and bring it back, I think. Okay. So, nothing can use this giant rifle. The Symphol's mech still doesn't have enough parts. Squirmy's mech, though, can have the impact drill. Nice. Squirmy's mech is now ready to go. It's 66 degrees outside. Guys, I don't Guys, I don't know how to make it colder. Gotta go play with friends. Bye. See you later, Vivi. Guys, I don't know how to bring the temperature down. It's actually becoming a problem. Pardon me. Cheers. Salutations. I'm also starting... we got some food. I'm going to do power cables all the way down. And then we're going to do... orders mine. And they call it a mine. And they call it a mine. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. I should have asked what VV was going to play. Okay, that dog is going to need... Wait. Why are we not researching? Can anyone research that? Or does it have to be the dude? I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna make this where power is now. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Technically, I need to send Simfol into space. What is going on in space? Kimmy's like freaking out. I don't know why they're freaking out so much up here. They have no power because... Why do they have no power? What's using all their power? Guess I gotta build some more solar panels. I don't know if this game does it, but batteries should be keeping them semi-warm. I want to hear some of those new songs. I don't think we've got to that yet. No. 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 Is this new? I can't tell anymore. I've listened to P music so long, I can't tell what is and isn't P music. Okay. My whole goal was to work exclusively on this spaceship, but it's kind of impossible. Especially because I need a lot of resources from the planet below. Does this get enough power? I think it does. And then I need to... So I want to make this come out a little bit, like that. But I think I'm going to need way more metal from the planet as well. So eventually what will happen here is we'll have enough power that we can go through the night without it being too much of an issue. But that is an issue for us for now. I'm going to send up like 100 cloth. I think we need that. I'm going to send up 5 of these because I think we're going to need them. Not 15. 5. And then I'm going to send the rest as oh my god, we've gone through so much metal. That's crazy how much metal we've gone through. What does the scanner say? Okay, so there's a hole there. Interestingly. There's a hole there and there. There is a giant hole here. You seeing this? It's massive. There's a big hole here as well. So if we brought this down, went left, we could get into whatever this is, which I might do. Like, go here. Like that. Some interesting... It's a lot of steel there. This might be like lava or something, so I need to keep an eye on it, technically. I need to turn off the scanner. Cheers. Cheers, my dears. Metal Gear. Is it cooling down? Nope. One day this planet will cool down. One day it won't be so fucking hot outside. Okay, so the thing we want right now is production. And if I did my calculations correctly, which I don't know if I did, it should be 1, 2, space, 1, 2, space. No, that doesn't. I actually fucked up. I fucked up. God damn it. I guess that's fine, because I could just cancel that. And then I need to put a light in anyway and see... Okay. Okay. Mine that out and mine that out. Do the same like that. Can't believe I got the maths wrong. That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. I want a new song. No. I want a song I know I haven't heard. Where am I on this list? What's this one? Where am I on this list? You just skipped a song, I saw that. This is new. I don't think I've heard this. Yeah, this is new. Okay, so this one I want... This will be the potato room? And we build potatoes here. Technically, I could have the... This is a weird song. They're finally fixing that wall there. Oh, did Matt finally get rid of his... Big Matt, did you finally get rid of your... You did. You don't... He no longer has dementia. Good for you, Matt. Yeah, this is definitely a new song because it sounds weird as hell. Sounds very cowboy-y. I like cowboys. Who doesn't like a good cowboy? Riding. Doing other weird shit. Yo, here's a bunch of stuff you need to build the last of your things. Boom, 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 boom. What do I need? I need vac stones. How many vac stones do I have on the planet? None. Because we're not producing any. I've told you to do advanced components. I'm gonna pause you. Wait, you just went back to Wabi Sabi. What is Cruel World? Stop going back to Wabi Sabi. He really likes just going back. Pardon me, sorry. Oh. All of these need to be potatoes. Thank you. This is the potato room. I can't tell what is a new and not new song, so I don't know how to chuck in a random... I'm looking for ones with weird names. Noodle Planet 4A. What? Oh, I see. I don't mind Odyssey. Cool. God, it's so warm inside. Yeah, they're all overheating. Does the rain at least keep it cooler? I don't think it does. Kind of want to see what's down here, but I can't really. So can I tell Squirmy, who is complaining currently, to pilot the... I think he's doing it now. Okay. It's 20-ish degrees around here. That's not too bad. So can you just get in that now? You're in the mech. Okay. Now what happens? Oh, I got it paused. Okay. He's just in a mech now. Squirmy's just walking around in a mech. I imagine that won't end badly for anyone. I think it's one of the mechs from Alien as well. Or Aliens. Get away from her, you bitch. Component. Okay. How warm is it in here? 18 still. Okay. Oh, that fell there. Great. We love that. You wank into the... Well, I read that as wank. You wink into the abyss and the abyss winks back. Okay, that's less disturbing than wanking into the abyss, I guess. How's space going? It's going okay. I don't think anyone's producing vac stones because to make vac stones you need vac stone blocks, which means space. Okay, so I need them to build a drop pod. Cool. And then my drop pods need to send up more metal. But my very quickly diminishing metal that miner unit is almost out. Surveying station. Great. Okay. Doable. No music is playing. How do I find... Trust me? Sounds new. Okay, so I've used up all the metal, which is great. That's great. I need more power lines when we get the chance. Space, indeed. This room doesn't have any lights, but this is our main command room. And there'll be... I think I'm going to seal it here and then have like 6 bedrooms here. And maybe do the same here. But it's about... The spaceship's pretty warm, you know, all things considered. Not the warmest place. What were they? They don't have any components. Well, that's bullshit. Because I know they have components. It's gonna be wild once we get up there. Find a way to... I mean, it is sustained. That place is, like... It's self-sustaining with the amount of... What the hell is that thing? What is that? I don't like that. I'm gonna go kill it right now. That thing looks scary. Apparently they're gonna prepare and then come kill us. I'm gonna kill this thing immediately. Toxic needle gun. Don't like that. Stop. Don't resurrect anything, you weird thing. Okay. I'm sending you up immediately, and you're gonna go... I need you to kill that thing right now. What is this one? And you need to kill that one. Cold snap, hell yeah. Now it's only going to be 50 degrees instead of 70. I'm talking IR out. Okay, they shot. It doesn't care. It doesn't care. Kill. Okay, it cares a little bit. It's starting to care. Everyone's fighting. I need this thing to die. I don't know what that did, but every one of them is stunned. Kill. Use the opportunity. Murder the rest of them. They're all still stunned. Murder, kill, maim, destroy. Lost a whopping 7%, I know. Matt, what are you doing? Matt, don't do that. Matt, come on. Matt, please. Okay. How is my not frombo. Okay. So it does, the woolly mammoth does less damage, but it has so much more like tanking ability. But even still, the tanking ability it has is just insane. Okay. I need you to kill that guy. Okay, well. I need you not to do what you're doing. I would rather... Matt, can you go back down again? Oh, there's more mechanoids there. Oh, shit. Well, that's awkward. I guess they got summoned? What is this thing? War Queen. I don't like that. I don't like that. Is everything dead yet? How long? This is almost dead. Okay, you kill that. Time to die. Okay, very quickly, I need you to head back here. Great, Wolf 13 is pregnant. Oh my god. I need you to very quickly... What's happening? 16 wounds tended. Okay. And then I need you to go like here. Okay, never mind. They can meet each other in the middle. Okay, you two. This way. So now... Name's James?
What the heck?
That's a good name. Thank you for the raid. Okay, I can spell your name. Name's... J-A-Y... What is this in the background? Name's James. Playing some Rimworld. And art readers. Nice. Wait, where are you going? Oh, you're going that way. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, how healed is this Frumbo? You know, probably fine. This is probably fine. Animal... injured animal. Well, it's a goose. We're playing Rimworld as well. Waned off drop. Voice somewhere there. How goes the run? It's alright. We just got a raid. But my quasi-tentacle Frumbo is going to go destroy it. I hope. Probably. Maybe. Okay. Well, you need to deal with the War Queen. I don't like ciphers. So, deal with the ciphers. They're good at taking limbs off. Okay. We're fine. This is good. Okay. Is the cipher dead yet? No. The War Queen contains 525 steel. That's nice. Essentially, my run has been... I started when Odyssey came out, and I've been slowly adding more and more mods, and it's become some sort of Frankenstein's monster abomination of random mods. At one point, we got really into like extra bionics, and then we were like, well, it's not fair, the animals don't get bionics. So then we got animal bionics, and then we got modules that like can be put on as add-ons. So that's why you see a Frumbo with tentacles, and that I'm direct controlling them because it's one of the mods. Yeah, there's a lot, and then I tried doing mechs, and mechs are way more complicated than I thought they'd be, so I kind of waned off mechs. And then I added like extra events, and then we're currently going through global warming, which is really annoying because it's usually about 70 degrees Celsius outside, and that's really bad. People don't like that temperature. But don't worry, my animals are... What's your health? 90%. Yeah, these are... The amount of bionics in this thing alone, where you can't see it because of all the... There's a lot of bionics, and this thing has a lot of bionics, and they're very good at tanking. So I just send them in. They're really good at like killing small amounts of incredibly strong enemies, and they're not very good at killing large amounts of not very like tanky enemies. Like rats. Rats are annoying. Okay, that thing just... Okay. The mechanoids have begun their assault. Well, that's good and all, but I'm kind of already fighting them. Unless there's more mechs somewhere else. Thank you for the follow, James. His name's James. Okay. You go kill that. Kill that, because you'll kill it in like 1 second. And then kill that, and then kill that. And then kill that. Go! What is that? Uh-oh. Duck meat. Nice. Thank you for the duck meat. Look, it landed right next to the lava. It's gonna cook. I'm probably... No, they might get to it in time. Wait, didn't I tell Matt to... Yeah, you can... Matt, you can go do what you want now. Okay, you're done, so go kill him. The problem with all these mods is my value is now so astronomically high that whenever enemies come in, there's so many of them and they're really powerful. What is this, though? Power focus chip. An energy-focusing mechanoid microorganism is necessary to produce certain advanced types of mechanoids and equipment. Oh. Oh. A mech womb. What? View mech womb. A miniaturized implanted mechanoid gestator that allows the mechanator to produce reinforcements in the field without infrastructure or clips. The implant can be self-installed without surgery. The implant can be installed 6 times. What? Okay. I'm pretty sure that's base game. That's a thing. Hey, you want a womb? Here's a womb. I think they've got this. I think they're okay. I believe in them. Oh, there's another one there. A nano structuring. Did I just get everything so I can do all the mechanoid stuff now? Nice. Nice. You guys you get a well-deserved rest. Well done. Proud of you. We're kind of hitting a limit as well with our power. That's why there's so much power across the map. Summon War Queen possible. What? Oh, I can summon a War Queen. I guess to grind War Queens. Nice, okay. Okay, we didn't save the goose that fell from space, which is a shame, I guess. If you like geese. I don't like geese particularly, they're quite aggressive animals, but hey. Oh, this needs to be put in storage as well, whatever the hell this thing is. I never figured out what this was. Hubbard died? How did Hubbard die? Oh, corpse obsession, never mind. Squirmy dug up Hubbard. Did Squirmy take off his... Yep. Took off his suit and everything. Right, this room's going to be potato room. To grow potatoes. If you grow things on a... I never use hydroponics, so I don't know much about them. If I grow things on hydroponics, do they have a shorter growth cycle? I don't really know what... I don't really know. Okay, they're going to be cutting up mechanoids for ages now. Okay. Murderous Rage, Big Willie. Excuse me? Oh, no, you don't. Do I have an unused bedroom? I do. Let's do this one. There we go. I need to send some of these guys back down to the planet, actually, to get them, like, resupplied. It's a bit of an issue. Going to need another bedroom for Prison Embryo. Look, Prison Embryo was my, like... That was experimental, but... We don't need to do Prison Embryo... all the time, you know? We don't need to be prison embryoing everyone all the time. So essentially the design's going to be that this comes out like this, Goes past the solar panels. We have another solar panel that goes inwards. And then... Just until you find that special someone. Yeah, something like that. Right, is this one done? Yes. Send this one up. Well, we got like 1 billion mechanoids to cut up now, so I'm pretty happy about that. The 1 mils are getting a little bit lower. Oh, power is... pretty much done. What is this? I'm going to send one into space so they have one up there, but I'm going to install one down here as well. Where do I want it though? Somewhere different, you know? Somewhere safe. Wow, this is as safe as can be. Let's put... VA? Yeah. Cool. Cool. Is he in prison yet? There we go. Prisoner... Release. Can I tell you to release? There you go. And then this can be... we call this. There you go. Now you don't want to murder anyone. Do you have a power switch mod installed? Would be a neat way of keeping critical running with those cells without blowing through. I do have... there is like a 4-way switch thing. Power switch. Switches off and on power components. I can do that. But then I'd have to like set up, rewire a lot of my stuff. And I'm lazy. It's one of those things that when I start, I think I should probably like think about setting that up. And then I never do. I never ever do. And then I interweave a lot of my power stuffs with non-critical and critical. Which causes me issues. Causes me big issues. I'm hoping the turnaround here will be quicker than elsewhere. Okay, cool. Security doors are like pretty damn good about keeping bugs out. I found thus far. Squirmy's breaking again. Why do I have power lines here? Get rid of those. I don't need that. Don't really need that either. Is that still mining? Okay. Still mining. Extreme break risk. Squirmy. Feeling depressed. My lover Simfol died. Okay. What do you want me to do about that? Man, our food is going down way too quick. I'm gonna hit food issues soon. Okay. I need them not to use all of that metal. I messed up. No, I don't like it being different. Don't be different. Don't be different, kids. Annie's words to you. Don't be different. Be the same. I'm going to produce tons of food now. And you're digging. I do really want to see what's the end of this tunnel. I'm quite interested. Though I need to be careful, as you will see. Or maybe you won't see. I need to get the cancel tool ready. I said cancel, by the way, not cancer tool. I don't have like a cancer gun. I just shoot at my pawns and they get cancer. That would be messed up. You know something I've not done anything with? The basement. Ooh, there's... Oh yeah, I knew that was there. Have they done any more of this scan? A little bit. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. I'm very interested what's down here. But I don't want to mine into this room because... Oh, you'll see. Simfall has given birth. Okay. I see. I see. We're close. Whatever this big area is here. I'm excited. Almost there. Major break risk. Freeways. That's fine. They only have 44 metal left. Come on, you're so close. Just like 8 more tiles. Steel? That's a steal. You're so close. I knew there was going to be lava. That's why I didn't mine into it. I was like... This is probably going to have lava. Outdoor lava. I knew it was too good to be true. I like saw this giant area and was like, that is either an outdoor area or it's just lava, and it's just lava. I could technically use that to my advantage. I could technically have like a pathway that goes like this, and then this, and then they walk through, and then they come here, and they smash through the door. Just, oh, hyperweave. Nice, thank you. It's a lot of hyperweave. They be hyperweaving. They be hyped for the hyperweave. God, what is happening in space? Why are they breaking? They're so unhappy. I'm gonna need to send up more steel, I think. This has good power. How quickly is it going down? Not at all. Okay. I'm pretty happy with this overall. Orders deconstruct. Get rid of like all of that. Okay. Okay. I think we're in an alright place. Overall. They don't want to build this door. They hate the backstone. What I need them to do is I need them to fill one of these. What's in here? Didn't I tell you to load something? Oh my god, oh, steel. That's so bad. Oh, we need to set a, because we just finished researching. We can't go to high mech until we get powerful. We have that. Integrator headset. We can make a whole bunch of things. Let's see. So this allows us to make a large mech gestator. No, we want a large mech recharger. So production. I don't know what that is. Is it in mech tech? No. Biotech. Okay. Okay. It's going alright. This guy is running really low on power. This room might not be big enough for all the mech stuff we want to do. But I don't know. But I don't know. Okay. This might be the point where we wrap up for the evening. I think it is. I think we're going to wrap up. I've been going 5 hours. I think that's long enough. Oh, it's 1 in the morning. My body hurts so much. I'm quitting. I saved and I quitted. God, the cut on the music was fucking disturbing. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up. I have bitten the inside of my cheek and it's been bleeding, and I've been tasting a lot of blood. Blood, blood, blood. Blood, blood, blood. Blood, blood, blood. I want to suck your blood. But yeah, okay. If you're new to my channel, you can always follow my channel. You can join my Discord for Discord hellacious actions, such as the game poll, where I play a game once every 2 weeks. Voted on and selected by you. I don't. You guys put the ideas and the things. I don't know. If you spare chunk of change, you can also subscribe. But for now, I'm gonna go. But no, Fluff. We're not there yet.